This will be a first. I've got to do that. It's too much. Let's get back to the where is it? Oh, the seagulls, lovely. Where are we? Headphones. Peaking. That's alright. It's way too loud. So, what we're going to be doing here, we just, which one is it? That one. Let's do it manually. Yep, it's not clipping. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. It's done. One ear off. One ear off. It's too loud. It's too loud. Anyway, camera's okay like that. And I haven't played vanilla. Oh. I have, but maybe once this year, and it was like I think it was 100%. Then the convergence mod dropped, and I was like, okay, let's, I've been out. But let's see where this goes. I can turn it down. I've never, ever done a single stat run. Never. Other people have, but no. I mean, that's what I say when people, do all these extreme runs and whatnot. Not like this. I wouldn't call this. But I've never done it. No. I know a lot of people used to do it back in the day, especially in Dark Souls 3. And every stat, luck only, that, dex, vigor only. You could do a lot with vigor only. You could do a lot with stamina only. You could do a lot with, I don't know, mind. Maybe a difficult one. Mind only. You'd have to go with. It would have to be spells. So, looking at these, you could take into consideration, because it doesn't allow you this in Modland. It doesn't allow you this in playing mods. I mean, no, it doesn't. There's only level 1. That's it. I think that is mostly the last day. I mean, it's the 2nd of May, and I've been outside, and I have walked more miles than I've ever done for a long time. Anyway, not today. No, I was playing Clair Obscura, and that was just getting a bit too much. It's a fantastic game, but I'm already 50 hours in, and we're over the halfway point, I do know that. But we'll see how this goes, because I could have picked any. Okay, so what would faith only be? I'll level up the faith stat. It could be a lot of things, really. So you've got Godric's Ruin, which you'd have to use just so you can boost some of the stats. With spells, I do know which are pretty good at very high level, especially Catch Flame. So I was looking at the other ones, I was thinking, 10? No. I mean, like level 1? No. And I was thinking Mind. You need Mind. So theoretically, out of looking at things like Strength Decks, you know, because you think you could go, but if you're only leveling up 1, like Arcane, the Godric, you can easily do it. You can easily do it, even if you double Soul Sealed. You know, you wouldn't maximise your damage, but you can do it because I've done it before with no stats. But that's just beating the game. That's not. That's actually struggling really as well. But it would be either this one. They're very close. They're very close. Or it would be 14 faith. You have to. You get Catch Flame with this straight away. And 10, 12. Just the difference between is the mind. You need fight. You need mind. So like it's a level 100, but it's like it's a lot of the mods I play. You still don't get that the Godric's Ruin doesn't do nothing, especially in Convergence. Even though we haven't been playing, haven't been doing nothing all week. First time I've played a game has been today in the week. So live on the beach, mate. Live on that beach. And we have met a lot of people. It's all about. So I was messing about with this shove, then I couldn't get it, something sorted out. So what was the... What was zooming in now? There you go. That's good. Oh! That's fine. There's a lot of people that do this. I can't. Do you know? I'm gonna have to talk like this while I'm setting up this because I can still. Oh, level 7 vigor. Anyway, someone always does this early in the morning. My time, like really early, like about 9 in the morning. I think tries to catch the late night. I think it's most of these. Sometimes your subscribers, you know what I mean. Catching, you know, like the other side of the world. Sometimes it works. It's worked for me, you know, going late here. You know, the weather's been so nice. It's going to turn tomorrow. You know. Anyway, but then it's May, you know. Problem is winters are, I mean, summers are short here in the UK. Anyway. I have to put these on. This is going to pick up all that outdoor noise. There you go. There's your answer there. You wouldn't need that. I forgot. I absolutely forgot about the... Because I haven't played vanilla for such a long time. I forgot about the Radagon America Source Heals. That is very strange. The TV coming also turned that off. And YouTube Premium. No thanks. Where's the most important thing here? I done something like this. It weren't like. Was it? Did I finish here? But it weren't a single stat. No. I done a pacifist run.
Tell a story.
I've seen that a billion times. Oh, they just dropped to Big trailer. 11 o'clock tonight. From Soft, I've got a thing coming up. But what I think it is, I think it's... It might be just that. Whatever everyone's seen on the internet. The night rain. All 8 classes. Everything, you know. That's what I think it is. Because it's come up on... It was highlighted a couple of days ago. And... I thought, oh, they're going to do a whole lot, but then by the looks of it, translating it, the actual from Soft on X, it's just like it's going to be night rain. So it'll be my time, it'll be 11 PM, yeah. Whatever, I don't know. We didn't say that much anyway, so, yeah. Single stat runs, they are quite... You can break the game with these. No, you can, yeah. Just pick up the right weapons. Stamp Mind, I think, could be the hardest to do. You'll definitely have to go down the spells route. Because you'd have so much pew pew spam. This, I know exactly where you gotta go and what you gotta do. And we don't need to see this for the 100th time. Well, for me, I mean, I've got too many hours in this game. That's a lot, thousands, and that will always come up like that. Since I've been playing Clair Obscura, it's a good game, but wear me out because I mean, I thought the weather was going to be. I've been down the beach every day, and I've walked up to 10 miles in a day, and about 8, between 6 and 8 miles, apart from today. Even though I went down the shop, so yeah, this is Tesco's. But if I'd have known, but I thought no, I've been in the sun, and caught a bit too much. Then I met a girl yesterday as well. She gave me a lift home. See what happened there. Seeing as she wants to help with some. Is this? I might have to validate the files with this because I've got a mod on this as well. Yeah, this is it's the Garden of Eyes mod, but we're just playing ordinary. So wonder if that will start flicking about because of all what's installed in the files.
Oh, come to the left course, you unfortunate.
There's a lot in these. Yeah, this is not just.
Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead you to even.
This would be. This is not just the ordinary files. This is like packed solid in it. Shot that, wasn't it? PC, I've been on my console for it. There's been a lot of updates for games, especially Returnal. You know, I'd like to see what that is because they've really updated it into PS5 Pro enhanced. In other words, it's more or less looking like PC quality. I bought that game twice as well. Yeah, so whatever PS5. I know, mad. I've mostly spent about £200 on other games, but that was a couple of years ago now. But nothing I can do about that.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Oh yeah, you need to buy his thing, don't you?
What is?
Holy, invigorating. Bleed, yeah. I was just thinking things to do. I mean, you could do like dex, strength. You can do a lot. You can do a stamina one, which would work because you've got so much stamina. You just pick a strength class and you'd be able to wield a weapon with the bubble tears and whatnot. And what I've seen before, it just smashes up everything. With Wild Strikes it does anyway. With the heavy anchor, because you just got, infinite stamina. But the thing is there's a soft cap at 40, but I mean, it still goes all the way to 99, but you have to use the Godric Ruin on this, because you need the extra stats, and you might need to wear a sword seal. We'll see, because there's one, obviously there's Radagon's one, and then there's one down in Weeping, the weaker version for the lower stats, which 10, 16 intelligence, which we are 16. That is that. Oh no. Got kids shouting outside.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve you. I can play the role of maid, turning runes into aid you. You need only take me with you to the foot. Then it summoned me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, you got a bloody. You gotta get what? Forgot about that. Maps. I was gonna do a 100% walkthrough of this, and I thought, do you know what? I've done it so many times, and I deleted loads off my channel, so it was like, nah. It's one of those in the moment things where I did get pretty far into it, because when you stream 12 hours, you can get a lot done. A faith, you mostly need a Radagon Sorcerer. I don't think you need the other faith. If this game keeps on janking about, then I'm gonna have to verify, because it's in the files, it's got the whole of Garden of Ice files in it. Even though you can play this, because I've launched it through Steam, you know, but it's got a load of files in it, you know. We're not talking like the convergence mod. Oh no, there's like another game in there, literally. Just fancy this, because I've been playing Clair Obscura. It's a fantastic game. Graphics are, oh, wow, say no more, you know. It's the grind of the leveling up and that, and I thought, well, considering this is my first day of actually playing this. Oh, I don't know, when did I last do this? Maybe Sunday, yeah. Doing little shorts and whatnot on my walks. Met a girl yesterday, yeah. Nice girl. She's from Worthing, drives, got a band on it. Well, I don't know how old the band is. I mean, I want me to try and help her make some music, but well, we'll wait and see anyway. So what happens when you go outside and you randomly just go out. You never know what happens, and it's always worked me that way. You get the urge to steal dagger off this guy. Yes, it is faith-based.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing
In the convergence mod, this is quite a good weapon. This is. Actually, it's quite a good weapon, and did you get 2 of them? If you do his quest line, you'll get.
What are you, my fool? Oh, I fret not.
You just got to kill the enemies in there to get it. But at the end of the day, you get another one. But so you don't have to do this.
And to think, yeah.
If you just wanted to kill him and get the seed. When people say they've got, God, I've got about 5,000 hours in this. Yeah, loads. Stupid amount. Most of those though, I will say a lot of them, I could put the mods and doing about, yeah, that might be, stop there, that might be, because of all the mods that are on there. It should be alright. God, PlayStation, do you know, I'm just getting email after email of their games. There's some good games coming out on there. It's just, they're just so expensive, it's unreal. before I sit down and speak to whatever her name is. Melina, we're going to get this. Not that I doubt I need it, but because it'd be high faith, 99 faith. No other stats can be leveled up, no, which is fine, but this one, hold on again. Actually, we could put it on this bit. It will go on here. Yeah. Window open, yeah. This is like, it's like double trauma. It looks like double hearing trauma. Oh, what about our elections and that? That is such a positive thing. Because I'll tell you what, I'm not going to talk about nothing like that in this, but if someone's gonna go, I hope it's true because there's been word of it, you know. With Reform doing so well, you know. Yeah, if someone's going, yep, he won't be missed because that's what they've been talking on the news. So, yep. So, I'm just trying to think. Weapons. Do you know what? So the strongest seal you can get is in Volcano Manor, which is the highest faith seal. You can get a load of others, but generally that's the best seal, faith seal in the game, which is 45. So when you do these sort of things, you just whack up faith very, very quickly. The other stats, like FP health, is going to have to come from the Godric Ruin. Most people have to use Radagons, otherwise you're not going to be able to use the weapons. That is the thing. And so if that is... That's 14 FP.
Well, can't you please? I'm hungry.
We're doing this. Oh, I'm so used to playing mods, picking up the ball bearings. Oh, YouTube error. No. Oh, yeah. I suppose. Why would that be so strange? I'm so used to that with the my bad internet and. Yep, it being 7 o'clock in the evening. Someone knocked on my door the other day. They said, oh, whatever, do you know what I mean? It's, something to do with Fibre 2, which I haven't got. I'm paying for my internet, Fibre 2, coming from, 5G. So that's been like that, and all the rails I've had with my old form with 3 basically, do you know what I mean? So some guy knocks on the door and I said, well, no, my landlord actually doesn't own this, he owns a couple of properties in this, but they're looking about putting the second line in. I said, well, you've got to phone up this company. I said, just open the letter. There's loads on there, you know. Do you know what? So yeah, ring them up, ask them, because they was talking about the Fibre 2, because I was told that's what I'm paying for, but it's not in this area. So they was looking in the gardens, not just this one, all up the street, you know, so they'd be laying a cable. Yep. Because that was told, because I'm with BT and EE. So, yeah, they said, oh, you're paying for something, but you haven't got it. And that's what these guys were. And I was like, okay, so I need to contact whatever the name is, the people that own this building, because it's a massive house, if you can imagine it. God, if you was to buy this, shit, this is a lot of money. There's a guy that's done his house up down the road, and I'll tell you something, no joke, yeah, it's a lot. He must have had a lot of money because he moved there from Horsham. And considering he dug up his whole backyard just for I don't know what he's done. He's dug it all up though. It's for about 2 months, and perhaps he's run out of money. I really don't know what he's doing, but that costs a lot of money. I know that. That is hundreds of that. I wouldn't say hundreds. I'll say about 100 grand just to do that. So I was talking to him back in the summer, and he had like a car boot sale in his front garden. There was a keyboard there, this there, and I was looking for some chest of drawers, and God, they're trying to sell everything. Do you know what I mean? The keyboard was literally no good. You know, my keyboard that's got most of a tiny fault with it is I don't even know what's wrong with it. They just found a tiny fault with it. That's why I actually had to buy another one. Do I need this? Charge? I don't know. Should get out of aggro and do I need that map? Not really, but I'll get it. It's that's habit when I don't need it. We are going back that way, so mummy bears come out. If you kill these bears, then you'll mess up Blythe's questline. Yep. Oh, I can see this one there, isn't it? Look. God, do you know what? The weather, oh my god, it makes people, really, is this going to be an early one? An early dev. The weather makes people just, it's just, yeah. If you feel like a 6, if this weather doesn't make you feel a 10, then there must be something wrong with you. Because I was on a Zoom call with loads of people. Not a Zoom call, it's like a thingy call, and there's still people feeling a 5 and a 6 and whatnot, do you know what I mean? While some people were feeling a 10, and I was like, exactly the same. Considering when I got to my mum's, I had walks about 5 miles, and I'd already been on the beach previously for about an hour. vibes. You can get through this quite quick. I mean, I could glitch out Moog.
Spoken echoes linger.
It can be done, yeah.
Words of Queen America
I couldn't do it in the mod,
vanished
in the
long
convergence, but I was trying to do it,
If you
but
wish,
I end up, but he's on the soul
will
level
share
1
them
run on
with
the
you.
mod, but end up doing it anyway. What's this?
Very
Whatever.
well, my lord. With thine he will well.
Well, 1 month today, night rain. I mean, there's people putting videos up about this, that and the other. Is it going to last? Like, do you know what? At the end of the day, who cares? Play it, enjoy it, and don't make 18 videos before it comes out. That's what I say, because people are giving it the, you know, the milk. You know what I mean? I know the people, they will milk it until everything, you know? Is the player base going to be this? Is the player base going to be that? How long? Who cares? Do you know what I mean? I'm not naming any names, but just leave it alone. Hasn't even come out. You've seen they've dropped a trailer today, which I'm sure the From Soft thing at 11 p.m. tonight will just be talking about Bandai, and I can tell you 100% it'll be in Japan. It'll be in Japanese. Yeah. So at 11 tonight, I might have a look, because I was aware of this, and I thought, oh, is there more? But there might be, I don't know, but it is a From Soft event, you know, considering PlayStation, you know, they put it over YouTube. Oh, come on, I don't want to go to the round table, Melina.
Forgive me. To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I merely. There is, but
Yeah,
I can take gathering.
Nobody likes you.
Very well. Let my hand.
No, I lied. Take me by the hand. I put a load of stuff. I was trying to sort this out the other day. Wait. Zoom. I was trying to sort this out the other day. Just, oh, look at us. We get better clothing. Ah, there is clothing that you can raise your mind. I don't know that.
I see you've just
Oh,
arrived. Welcome to the Round Table
yes.
Hall.
Mimicked here.
I'm Corin.
Rises the
I'm
mind.
of the cloth. I teach and explore so that one day, ensuring all the way. You do. Most time you are
Well, because all these unearth, and we've got that, and rejections now, it gets rid of the kids if you fight, what's her name? Very, very quickly if you fight Renala. We've got no, have we got a heal? We have.
May the
I can
golden
count
order
it.
shine.
You're no match loud, you're...
The weirdest things though, when you just go out and there's plenty of people, well, especially when I'm down the coast, yeah.
I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
I talked to, so if you think, so this is where I got, okay, because all the times like,
I'm known as heed those who...
right, whatever, just speak to Gideon, wherever he is. So I walked, this was a day I walked about 10 miles. It was about 16, 17,000 steps.
Oh, that counting very well. It is sick.
So I stopped, there's a toilet there, and I went to the sand dunes, and there was these two girls, and I couldn't speak in Spanish. Started talking to them for about half an hour, two sisters. They come from Heathrow. They've been living over here for 9 years. So, just... And everyone knows what's going on in this country and everything else. And I know what it's like over in Spain, living in that country for like over 7 years and not coming back. And I see the corruption and everything. This girl, and she was quite nice, considering she was better looking than her younger sister, who was quite a big one. I mean, like that. And they, with their dogs, and they drove all the way down from Heathrow, down to where that, so literally right by Heathrow Airport. And they said they can't stand Spain. They wish they'd done, the Spanish government had done, which we had done, got out of the Schengen zone, right? And I know the corruption's, I know what the corruption's like out there. It's terrible. But it's even worse now. She was telling me that some politician that is pretty high up has got some deal going with the Moroccans out in Spain. Yep, and I'm not going to say what's happened, but it's absolutely terrible what's happened to the young girls and all that lot, but Moroccan and whatnot men. And I know that myself because living out there. So that's a girl that actually, she's like, I love it over here. There's a Spanish girl that's been over here for 9 years that moved over here with her and her sister, then her parents come over, and she said to me that times in the 9 years she's been back to Spain. This is in Valencia. Didn't say whereabouts, you know, just Valencia. Could have been 10 miles outside Valencia, but that's like the main town, you know. Like I lived in Marbella, you know, or Estepona. Marbella first and Estepona, but it's, you know, the province is Malaga. But because I was telling them they didn't know where it was until I said Malaga. It's like, what? And I thought, blimey, you're Spanish, you don't even know your geography. But anyway, they said even when they've gone back to Spain, the people have changed, you know, who they know, things, and that's 9 years. They've been back 3 times, and they said, no, just don't like it, can't stand it. So that is someone, and the youngest, she could have been, I don't know, considering she was quite chubby, was about, she could have been 20. The one that looks more Spanish, with wearing the big hairbanders like the Spanish girls do. That's who I was mainly talking to, but I was talking to them both. She was the one that was, you know, really, really, no, loves it here and can't stand Spain. So it's not hunky-dory, you know, I mean, it is, I can understand what I would say as being over in Spain, but when I come back to the country, even though it did change with the immigration and the Eastern Europeans, but it weren't like it was now, you know. But yeah. So, but then they said there's a lot of people say, like, when they've come out of this country and they've gone to another country, but they've come back here and they've just felt they can feel the difference. So it's just, it works both ways. And I know how Spain was always bad when I lived out there. Now it's, what she was saying, it's like 10 times worse. And I thought, well, there you go. And this girl, the elder sister that I was speaking to, she, I don't know, it's hard to put an age on a girl like that. I would say she could have been 28 or 32 or something like that, you know. The young one, she was quite a big one. She could have been 22, or she could have even been 19. I really do not know, considering she said to me they've been over here for 9 years. Come over on their own and their parents followed. Live near Heathrow, and that's quite near where I'm from. So I said, oh, you must know Guildford in Surrey. It's like, yep, because they would have passed it to come to down here. I live in Littlehampton, so But it looks like they come. It looks like they come down there a lot. To 'cause it's a nice place to say that something like the time. It's a nice place to run. You know, walk your dogs. You know. And that's where the record just got broke up there as well, right near Heathrow Airport, for the hottest May ever. Yesterday, 29 degrees. Yep, Kew Gardens, which is quite near Heathrow Airport. Down here in May, you've got the sea breeze, it's about 22, but you're still, it doesn't matter. You still get a tan. People swimming in the sea, me? Oh no. I was telling my mum this and that, you know, about when I met these Spanish girls, and this wasn't yesterday, this was the day before. No, the day before that, Tuesday. It's unreal, isn't it, how we think, you know, going back out there, but it depends. I just know the corruption is absolutely, it's just a lot worse than what it is here. And they're still in the Schengen zone, while we're not. That means, you know, the passport situation. It was about paying loads of money to Europe and all that lot. You know, that's what Brexit was about. But then it put you. I don't know. There's a lot of explanation if you don't understand it, but it's for the better or it could be for the worse in some people's eyes. Do you know what I mean? But listening to that Spanish girl, she said to me, "Yeah, that's what I wish Spain would do." Are they trying? She said, "I don't think so." But very interesting to hear someone from the other side, like the coin had been flipped. But then there's some people that I know that have sort of like had to tone their YouTube channels down because of their political views. We're not talking youngsters, we're talking men that are a lot older than me. We're out of Spain, I think, and the thumbnail today was, "Oh, it feels like the 1980s." But it's because they've eased down on the YouTube because they've been stopped by the police and whatnot for the, you know, thinking these thoughts and posting thingies and then getting done, you know, yeah, for counter-terrorism charges, which none of them have ever done that. The same thing that they put Tommy Robinson in prison for, which he's still in prison for. So it looks like when he comes out in July, it looks like if he doesn't hand over the film that he made, he would go. No, he'd have to. It's had his views. He'd have to just say, "Go on, take it," because it's on X. You know.
There's been a how can I?
Because it looks like that's what's going to happen. You know. What do I want this? Oh, we can't.
Have a safe journey.
So that looks like. Just remember, don't level up health. This will go up so quick. Yeah, just remember not to level up anything. It's not an incantations run, you know, it's a single stat run. But anyway, there you go. So me hit how corrupt it was. And I see that for 7 years. When I left all the Marbella of Estepona was going to prison. The Marbella of Marbella was in prison. All the corruption charges. It was left, right and centre. The police, everything. You know what I mean? You know? It goes to the highest level. She said the gobierno, which means the government. You know? And I was like, Okay. Comprende, understand. I can't say the real bad thing, what she was saying about it, but it's absolutely horrible what's happened to some of the girls out there. Because I know it happened to some English girls by a particular country out there that's not Spanish. So that's what she was talking about, you know, and I was like, okay, Morocco, basically. Maroc.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
It's Friday night.
You are my flesh.
Yes, what's time?
If you are my flesh.
Did I get all the way up there? Nope. You got catch flame, yeah. Especially when you get the better seal. That's 45. We'd have to wear the Godric room will help. You mostly would have to use red seal lock level 1 run with 10. Yeah. Remember before, this is not very, so I done, yeah, this, no, it's more got a little bit quick, no, yeah, I thought we'd get poisoned. Yeah, if you wear the samurai armor up here, you don't get poisoned, I've noticed that, all that, do you know what? All that new stuff in Night Rain, you watch all that come over to the mods. I was looking at all the new stuff they've added, and it's, there's a lot of, like, okay, they sort of like used assets, but but it's still different, you know. So I would see it most probably in all the overhaul mods. Yeah, of course they will. They must probably put that bird thing that grips you and like whatnot. If I win like that, there's a strong possibility I'll get banned, even though all these saves on here are legit saves. but it's still it's got loads of files from the converter that's modding it. Oh dear. So okay. Do I wanna? No. No. Fork in it. Two viewers. Yeah. Fantastic.
Everyone who only to have their did you know it's quite a you're all on heading to enticed well that but I don't have it's scary. I want to on nothing but why can you take the plans? It'll be glad of
I tried this in a mod, trying to poison this guy. You can do it through behind him, but it might be a mod that you can't do it. But you can do it in vanilla, poison this guy from behind.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your face, despite... Yeah, it takes me back. Any intro?
Just keep people killing for a certain thing. Do you know what? I can't believe people. Do you know what? They put some videos. Someone put a video up of these armors and weapons, like as if they're brand new. Let me tell you something. No, they're not new, and they're not rare. How has it got 20,000 likes? Hidden things. They're not hidden. It's a picture of a dagger, talisman, the Queen dagger, right?
Anyone? Oh, I am these. I just give me and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Come on. I'll pop clean out.
Yeah, just some really bizarre things. I didn't look for all of it. I didn't want to give them the satisfaction, but I thought, that is not rare. No, it is not rare. To someone that's played the game once, yeah, but no, it's not rare.
Aye. Once again, I and beyond upon this, I doesn't.
They put up a thing even in there. It was like in this sort of like the a tiny bit of B-roll, and I thought we can't get hold of those, right? Because it's Fia's Smalls. I see them all the time because they use them in the mods, right? It's cut content. So, what's this guy doing? You can't get it in the game. You cannot get it. It's out the game. You know. All these things he was showing are normal. It's like, I don't know, whatever. Unreal.
Oh, come on. Are you here as a customer?
Poison. Wow, we're gonna get a lot of ruins, so we purchase. Yeah. We just do this for the giggles. Should I get this? Because we haven't got a lot. I don't know how much. We have got the thing on, yeah. How much stamina is that? 13. Some people I was watching this, when they've got their name, right, their YouTube name, and they've got the year, and I'm thinking to myself, hold on a minute, right, and they're thinking, they're old. You're not old, mate. No, you're not bloody old. Because at that age, I was in my late 20s. So I was thinking to myself, in someone called something 97, I was thinking, nah, you're not that old. And do you know what? I got, when I was walking, this was yesterday when I bumped into the girl. And then when I bumped into this girl, I just got talking to her, just randomly, just about to go, and she was going, and then we just walked to the thing. She said, I'll give you a lift to the thing. She ended up taking me home. We just got chatting, blah, 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 blah. But before then, I talked to this woman, an old lady, about 70, because that's what I do. I talk to all types. And she was just telling me, do you know what I mean? She's like, you know, and she says, you're only young. And I said, yeah, but I'm in my 50s. She said, shut up. She said, you're young still, do you know what I mean? And I know what she's talking about, you know? And my mum gave me, I haven't got it on, it's the, no, you can't see it, I've got no jewellery on. But it's a gold, it's a silver cross. It's from my nan, yeah. She had it on her when she died. So the day that I didn't take her, walked her home. So that was when I was 15. So that was 1987. But she gave it to me the other day. It's got a knot in it. So I'd have to get the knot out. Apparently so, my mum was saying Nina's good at stuff like that. That's my brother's wife. Getting it out. So I did message at my brother the other day. I might walk to his place, considering my nephews, and that was at my mum's and nieces. Was it today or yes? Oh, I don't know. We should know he's been in Birmingham, so that's why I did message him just to say, oh, well, you know, I'd walk down because I walked to my mum's. God, I'm getting confused now. Did I walk down there yesterday? No, not yesterday, the day before, because I had something to eat, that's it. That chain, yeah, even if the chains break, it's so different. It still wouldn't be like my nan's, even the cross is there, but it's got a bit of a knot in it, but I don't know, apparently so Nina's an expert at getting those sort of things out according to my mum, so I'll have a word. I don't know what weapon to use here. You can use, it depends, it's FP. Oh god, there's a lot of things that you can't use here. Catch flame is very, very good until you hit 40, and you've got to get the got to get that talisman. It's quite tricky to get it as well because of all that humdinger. So you could get how does Shabiri? You know, I mean, you've got flame quantum strength over there. Oh, it's not like he's going to do this, and you're not going to do this in the DLC in an hour. Well, not an hour, in the course of 3 or 4 hours. We say this because looks like the weather's on a change. I thought if I'd known the weather was nice today, which it has been, because it said yesterday it's going to be like, you know. I thought, okay, but I've been out in it. Considering I haven't been sunbathing a lot in the last 15 years. Not at all, really.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
You can't really call it sunbathing, can you? It's getting a bit janky, this is. people, they just get, do you know what, people are just, their channel is so reliant on this game. It's unreal. There's a lot of games coming out on like I said, like the emails I'm getting from PlayStation, and Ghost of Yachty, which is Ghost of Tsushima 2, you know. They're all good, but are they coming out on PC as well? Because if they come out whatever, then that's how they stay. I'm not gonna, whether it comes out on first, if it looks like these are gonna be Sony's, definitely Ghost of Tsushima 2 is that is definitely an exclusive for Sony. So that will be a good 2 years before that actually goes onto PC. And I have been getting not scammed, but do you know what? I've been getting email after email after email. Now they've got fed up now and they're doing it with Apple storage, and I pay. Yep. I was calling them all sorts of names yesterday. It's iCloud. It's the iCloud storage, right? They keep on saying I'm full up. Well, I'm not, right. I deleted 40 gigabytes, so I've got 40 gigabytes of iCloud storage feed. Payment's not gone through, payment's not gone through, payment's got from new. So I call them all the words and son, Indian scammers and all this lot, right? So I was giving them all this verbal, right? Who sends emails who sends you emails at 12:30 my time? This is what happened last night. And I thought, I'm not going to say no more, because I was calling them all the words under the sun in this email. They sent me, and I thought, oh, when have they got a way of like getting into your bank account? You know, because I know there's scammers, because they've sort of now they've gone on to, because obviously I pay Apple as well, but we're shutting you down. Fine, it's still up. Do you know what I mean? That it's not one, it's not two, it's hundreds in a day. Soon as I answer them, maybe. Yeah, it was. I knew it. As soon as I commented, I just knew. I thought, you dirty, dirty sods. You reply, you put your money in, that's it. Kiss your money goodbye. You know? That's how they catch it. So I won't. I will not answer to anyone online. Nope, nobody. I got caught out last year. Only by a minimal, but that was enough. And guess where it's from? Yeah, India. So it looks like they got fed up with stays, so I was getting your Apple storages, like, and I was like, okay. Which is not, because I have to pay, I don't know what I'm paying for Apple storage, because it's a con, if you ask me, because I've got loads of storage. It's the online stuff. What the fuck I got? What's wrong with these dogs? Like, I've got the fucking beast torch out. Well, there's another seed we can get there. Actually, it's just come overcast now. And what is it? 8. Yeah, that was good till 6. The sun. Right. Yeah, let's just give it. I might verify the file because I know because you've got all the modded stuff on here. Looks like my electricity's gone down a bit. Usage. I haven't used a lot lately because obviously I've been out. I mean, I just overall in general. These are the ones. It's the birds don't like. Yeah. Well, suck the fat one. There's a seed up here. Trying to think. So, yeah, powerful before Godric. No market. Pest threads. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Listen. How do you actually have to kill her before?
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept?
I wonder how much the one in DLC is. I can't remember. I ain't got like a. We ain't got mono ups to tell you every single. So you can look at all the spells. That being, because usually a lot of people have 3 monitors. That being a 55-inch TV here as well. So yeah, pew pew pew, boys. Yeah. I've had nothing but shit today. Chocolate. Yeah, but saying that though, I have burnt off. When I was walking, all I had was water. No food, nothing, and I went off with no food as well. Out for the day. Yeah. And when you've walked 2 hours one way and 2 hours back the other way, yeah. The sun just gives you, it gives you so much incentive to just get off your ass and go out there. It was only a couple of days ago that, about 2 weeks ago, that I got out of the shower and I couldn't even move. There you go. So, tell me what that's about. So I was talking to my mum's boyfriend Gary and he was saying, yeah, you like that because he had something wrong with his back. So I really don't know. It could be a sciatica, it could be fibromyalgia, I really don't know. There's a +5 up here. Somber. We haven't got the other ones because we ain't got no weapon. Well, again, oh no, we just need to get the seal up. That's it. Spells. I'll have to see. We need a weapon though. Just trying to think. We have to most probably keep that seal on. Let's see. What we'll do, spells, FP regen, how much you go? You can do It's strange how you can make this so work well with HP coming back in. Oh look, I know what that is. That's the Godric Ruin. The one about the Godric Ruin is the Ruin Arc. In the aggro range. I'm surprised because Millicent usually... Just thinking about Millicent than I was because of her... What do we call it? Her prosthesis. It says 5 extra decks. Then do I need... I don't really need it. But right. So that... Yes, this guy was going, jump down here, get the Queen Dagger. Get the other dagger. And I was like, what? Then get cut content. I was like, nobody can get that. And everything else was normal. I do not know, but people don't... I don't know. A 3-year-old game, even when I've got Tube Buddy on, right, and it would tell me some hashtags, and Dark Souls 3 would come up more than Elden Ring. Yep, especially like guide, platinum, walkthrough and whatnot. I'm like, whew, yeah. Because then on PC you can cheat everything in, but it doesn't show you the point of doing it. But it's farming a confidence. 11 PM. I will see from Soft's thingy if it is just, which I think is just gonna be, which they've already put on the internet, Night Rain. Because why would they tell you what the whole game's about now? You know, when it's, 29 days, a matter of, well, it looks like it's gonna come out Thursday or Friday. It could be in 3 or 4 weeks' time. I think there is, yeah. I think there's early access. I wonder if there's the... But it can't be. It can't be. I'm talking about the early codes because it's an online thing. It's not like this. So why would you give? Because it means you'd have to know people's friends. Because I'll be getting on PC, I won't be getting on console, no. Those days have gone of double dipping down.
You do well to stand at his feet, so stay clear.
Stay clear of the lake. Oh, this is such a long thing. The setup on the, well, it's not as much of a setup, but it's I've done this. It's just like autopilot. So how many things? Well, you won't be able to use every. You'll need a few. You can buy some from the maidens. I don't know if I can be able to do the puzzle up the top here, but I might just to get an extra keystone. I might do the one on the thing, but way back, because that's how the brain is working at the moment of what we're picking up in 10 minutes time. Shall I, shan't I? Do we need it or do we not need it? Armour. There's one piece, we don't need to boost faith. We could change our stats. Do we want to be under 30%? Do we want a light roll or mid roll?
The servants who've since come, I fear it's no lease. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please, deliver.
Right. Do I want that on my back? Maybe. It's a little bit... Oh, did I? No, I didn't. I did, yeah. Poison mist? Oh, we could do some cheeses, yeah, because we've got the thing. So we buy some throwing knives from this guy. I was on about this because it's just looks like night time. Memorize spells. What spells we got? So it's definitely catch flame on a small hill. It's alright. Yeah, we might as well need to get that one up there. So let's buy a lot of knives off this guy. There's a crack pot there. But am I going to use those? So I didn't put that on. Let's go and get the poison thing. Oh god, we got to get all these maps. You don't have to pick them all up. I mean, I do know my way around it, like without having maybe one or two, you know, but it's just habit. Do you know what? I'm trying to get a death counter up here, and I couldn't get it up. I couldn't get it working. It pushed me to log into my Discord. It also, the only thing I could get was a countdown. I was like, why can't I just, the countdown come up here? Oh, yeah, oh, not just a countdown, a timer. So, a bit like a speed running thing. Yeah, that, I could do that with it on the screen now, but I'm trying to, the countdown thing I've got, like, no, it's a death count. So, I thought, okay, we'd get that, and I couldn't get it working. I didn't know it was like double Dutch. Then I thought, I was trying to get it working, and I was thinking, what the fuck's wrong with this fucking thing? Anyway, they said it's just I realised the keyboard had run out of what do we call it, juice, so I had to plug it in. But still, it still wouldn't work, and it was pushing me everywhere, you know. From Elgato to Discord to downloading all these things, I was like, no, I didn't want to download, and I was like, do you know what? I am done with this. It was just a death count, which I don't really bother about it anyway. It's just something to add for, because it's like I said the other day, we weren't doing much streaming, but I was like today. Player Obscura, fantastic game, but it was getting to a stage where I thought, whew, yeah. That's enough of that today, you know. Because I haven't been making any content on it or anything like that, so I was like, so I was thinking, well, you know, perhaps New Game Plus. You can do loads and loads of damage. Looks like there's going to be a DLC, you know. Did I? Well, yeah. There's one in here, isn't there? This is the bit I was thinking about. Do I bother or not? Because it's just, it pains me to do this. But let's see if we get that. This is not where the tree. This is not the one. Yeah, it's one just around here, so isn't it? No, it's just there. I know it was. It's the other one in Leonia. Then you get the free jump up one. It's not many spells because it's gonna the FP bar is gonna dedicate what you can use. So you got the other saw seal hit down here as well, which does the bottom half. You don't want to be doubling up with saw seal, so that does that. It's mind. That's the thing. So you got to think about mind or melee. Well, wrong path at least, you know, that can stay there. That needs to hit every single thing, everything though. It's like an autopilot thing. So then we get this the seeds. Nope. No, nope. So, whatever name's in the thing, yeah. Take me to Volcano Manor. That'd have to be a quick grab. Get some armor. Not gonna do the under 30 HP, because I'm gonna try and wear some armor that's gonna boost the stats. Even though you can't do it like you can in the mods, but you can do it minimally, you know? Definitely need to think. You need more. I don't know which one is more mind. Or is it arcane? Is it mimic mask? It's one of them, like that. You've got the Red Riding Hoods, red and blue. One's bigger, one's more mind. Or you do. You just don't use any health. You just have all the FP. Well, there is a way of getting it to work. You definitely need to put that talisman that regenerates, but you need to have the. What the fuck was that? Blown off my. Was that in mine? Or was it outside my window? There's nothing out there. I've got to do some of my music soon as well. So roll out this guard out. But I mean, I don't know what she does. I mean, she's already put her track out. Is that? Or was that someone? outside the flat. Not the flat, the house. Faves here. No, we don't need that. We'll get it though because you could, because it's only going in one. What's that? You could do a lot of endurance. You just pick the strength class most probably. Endurance. You'd have to do it with the physic because and just put wild strikes on it. Even if it's been done by, I mean, because if things have been done, my thing is if you haven't done it, then it doesn't matter, you know. What fell down there then? I'll tell you what, that's got cold. Ish. Temperature drops by a lot. Oh! What's falling down the back there then? Oh, there's a breeze, isn't it? Yeah. Ah! God, you know what? I can't even move that because of my bad shoulder. Oh, damn. Oh, I thought I did. I can't. Yes, though. Yeah. I have to have one here cocked off, otherwise it's overpowering. So, the faith here. Why is that? There's two sound sources coming through these headphones. Wait, I've lost where I was going now. Mic and headphones, yeah, it's definitely, it does me in. They should be separate. I should just be hearing the game. And not my voice. Slightly, but not. Definitely. bleed build. I could have done a bleed, but I thought no, because it meant up here farming, going for bleed. Yeah. Thing is, you'd have, well, you wouldn't, you would, but ELden Beast is immune to bleed. You'd offset it with fire. It's the barcode. It's a fire stat. They say bleed, but it's fire. It's not bleed and fire, if you know what I mean. But sit here farming. We wouldn't farm for long. It's RNG, but sit here and farm these guys for about bleed, bandit swords, and seppuku and whatnot. There's quite a few weapons you can use in it because I know the bosses, a lot of bosses are weak on it, that's fine. This, yeah, the thing is, it's gonna, you get that, you'll be able to use the spells, but it's gonna be an FP killer. What's that up there? Is that the, bubble seal. Bubble seal, absolutely useless. Did I just come down from it? Yeah, from the tree avatar, it's not worth it. Put the mic over there because it's picking up things. Let me see. Yeah, we'll do. So the bubble tier from the other tree, yeah, level 1 runs maybe because it's just remember it's just like those things you flow over you like that with the bottles that you get from patches. That's how you make them from. So it's just one hit and it's gone. So the bubble tier is theoretically not worth doing it at all. You know, one hit. There's a faith weapon in here. I think it's in this one, but we're not going to grab it. Nope. We most probably could use it, but there's better ones about. You could. Oh, I just died. You said if you use the ash, or a certain weapon I was thinking about, then it's too much FP. In boss fights, you wouldn't get through it. No, you have to have. People look at with people that do a lot of PvP that do quality builds. That is most probably about as much FP they most probably going to have if they're the die-hard types, you know. I could sit here and spawn in every rare item in this game and all the full stuff would just fall on the floor. Through cheat engine, that's how it works on PC. Yep, and everything's invalid, just fall on the floor. It'd never go into your inventory.
Well, there's been
Because there's not that much here in Elden Ring. It's just got to take out. Oh, we do need that, so.
Have a safe journey.
Then I'll be running around with this not for much longer, but right, in case we die up there, because I'll go and get that thing. Yeah.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, I'll go and get that up there. I was saying that though, why am I doing that when I've got catch flame? This spell is you got catch O flame. No, this is the one, the small one. Catch O flame, it takes too long to cast. At high faith, this is bump bump bump. So yeah, just in case we die, to this. Okay, what's his name? Starts coming up here. But we're just gonna get the Blessed You talisman. Yep, I know. We've got no health, but well, wrong button pressed. Spear's good. Spear is good. I don't know if it's in scaling. If you get, there's an Ash of War that drops from one of the Night Calvaries. It's called Chilling Mist. It goes on spears. Use it on a spear, ordinary spear like this. It might be int scaling, but I tell you what, ever so powerful. Yeah, Chilling Mist. It's from the Night Calvaries as well. It's from the Night Calvary in Liurnia. It goes on spears. You can use it on their spears because this spear's got impaling thrust. And there's another spear you can just go. Yeah, with that, with the mist dash. Well, I'm sure it's definitely magic because what's Rani's magic? It's like an ice. It's like an ice magic. So Chilling Mist would be, yeah. Nile, you can, it's a bit weird that you can kill him with it, considering that's what he throws at you. This is what this guy is, because I've died on Deathless runs. Even though you don't have to get this, but even at no levels, and leveled up. See, there you go. And level 100 I died from that, when you shouldn't die, but it's coming in later on in the game, and the enemies leveled up. So I thought, was I doing what? I can't remember what I was doing. But anyway, so I don't care. Yep. At level 100 I died up here, so it just goes and shows you when you level up and you go, and mate, he one-shotted me, and I've come up here at level 20 with hardly any levels and he hasn't done it, so it just goes and shows you how far you can go in the game and what you've beaten, what because you can die here as well. There's a glitch you can do. It will let you in Landale quick, but you need the explosion tears, one of them. But it's no help because you got to still beat the fourth guy. So that is pretty much all I need to get there. And yeah, off to see the wizard.
Tell them I'm trying to get.
Yeah, right. But the other one of a cape, the blue one, that'll give you one mind. Just trying to think which one's got the more mind. I can't remember. You see some people doing these sort of runs, but they'll have the wiki up. Which I haven't got. I mean, I could. I pretty much know where everything is in the game, but just to know which is going to give you what and what not, because I usually just run mainly with the beast torch. Because because this here, you wouldn't think it if you just didn't pick it up. But this will bleed. Yeah. I was doing something, it was a low, I can't remember what I was doing. It was last year sometime. I was thinking, God, why can't I make any bleed boluses or something like that? No, it was there. And I thought, do you know what? It's the cookbook you wouldn't even bother reading, you know? Considering how easy bleed is procs on you, do you know what I mean? By PvP or, you know, any bleed mobs, like the Reduvia guy, when you go down there, he does it, you know, but that's where it is, just there. So just because I spoke to Hayat, she's going to pop up there. So I just as well grab these. It says we're doing it later. So I won't be doing that. There's a... No, it's not worth doing it. For a buff, I don't think I'll be able to lift it up. The grape. So pretty much all through, then you get the faith thingy up here. So all through here, it's just gonna be magic, so you can just leave it all alone. But you got the fire monk. So we can do all fire, but it's, we decide to just do that. Wait there. I haven't got. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. At high faith, that is, yeah. And with the best seal, which is in, might be a death run, you know. It's not, you know, it's not a no death run.
Hello, my name is... If I might be so... Would you donate? My eyesight is, but when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel... You are most kind. May the blessing... You are most... May the blessing...
Just in case he wanted to get Vikes to spear, which I very much doubt it, but... There's a warming stone up there as well. There's magic there. There's magic here. There's a rune arc. There's Adam up the top there, near the gel, the flame fell. You got the other source seal. Because the late source seal you get, it's not until you go to medical. It's not until you get to Mikola's Halictree you get, so it's not worth it because you need to do damage as well. So there's 2 that come. You got the one we've already passed down the other gel. You got the one that's from down the Chauffeur River.
You're surprised. No matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't.
You got that guy there. You got the flame spell up there. You need that. Yeah, that's a trophy spell that is up there. Yeah. So we get the. This is the Faith Talisman, which we're not going to need this. No way. Considering. We're only 5. No mind talisman, only mind. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways you can do things in with the DLC, but you got to take down those dirty great big giants in the DLC. In physics, to do with FP, I do know that. That's going to be useless because it's faith. We've already got a buttload of it as it is. But do we? Yeah, we'll go for it. Get the map. Not go that way. Oh, you got the knight up here. Yeah, lightning spells. Yeah, we'll take him out a bit later. He's on foot. I suppose do this, go back, then speak to Raya. Try and get you should be able to get a +6 before Margit of a talisman and the weapons. Just trying to think which ones, because in mine got the wiki with all the faith weapons up, or the ones that you, because the Godric Rune Arc is going to give you 5 extra stats. It's like cheat, isn't it? It's like having cheats. It really is. So it doesn't do it in order. It doesn't do it in the mods. I know. The Convergent mod. I don't know about it. Did it do it in the Garden of Eyes mod? I've been arguing with people on that as well, leaving comments, and people have been arguing at me. I'm like, God. I'm not the creator of the mod, do you know what I mean? Don't argue with me. And then people just some people just can't stop but troll. It's like all these protesters. You've got these oil protesters in the UK that go into galleries and just wait, let's see where. So I should pick up that really, because that's the map. Otherwise I ain't got a clue where she is. Yeah, you got the oil protesters. I mean, it's alright, it's all bullshit. But I don't believe it's getting warm and all that lot, do you know what I mean?
Everyone can tell.
So, but you can believe what you like there. But what they do is they throw like paint over. They go into like these posh galleries and just throw a load of paint over, like powdered paint over. They're young as well. Over really expensive paintings. I was watching a load of them doing it because they tried to stop the marathon the other day, but these are a bit older. Then it was the snooker. They jumped on the table of a final and started spraying all this orange dust. It's always orange, like dust. Fucking hell. That's some heavy. You know, they're like the people that are not doing that, but the people that are actually doing that stuff, throwing it, they're not in their 20s. They're looking at hefty prison sentences. You know what I mean? As I was watching this march, I thought, okay, just another people that just got to disagree with everything in the world. You know what I mean? Look what happened to Spain in Spain last year. I mean, a couple of days ago, within Iberia, all that going out. Well, that is mostly something to do, right, with, I think, a solar flare. Last year, what happened to me? My PC, my mic, my Elgato capture card, all went all of a sudden like that, all broke. Brand new PC, right? Like not even 6 months old. So, and guess what it was? So it was. Just trying to get out of the way of these guys a minute. So this time last year, May, we had the Northern Lights. They've been the lowest they've ever been seen. They could be seen all around the world, everywhere, even down south. Right, so I went out in the garden and had a look. Later on, everything blew up. It just had like electrical. So that's why I've got a power surge thing that it goes into. So if something happens like that again, yeah. So I thought the PC went, this mic went, the capture card went. It's all under warranty, except for the capture card wasn't. You know, so that cost £300. So I can only say, was it electrical? But it's very strange that it happened that night, because it was 2 nights that we had that. I couldn't see them because you had to be in a, look, in the back. It's like a jungle at the back in the garden. So I just thought that was it. It must have been something to do with that. I don't know. It's just a bit weird. I just sort of guessed it must have been something to do with that. You know, it did happen that first night. It took me months. Then it went again, but it weren't because of that. It was they just didn't fit it right. So yeah, but it did happen. So I said to my brother, I said, so I need to get where you plug your plugs in, but it's got like a breaker where it stops. You if something happens, you won't have that. It won't break all your electrical stuff. Do you know what I mean? Which it did do.
Hello. Hello.
PC,
Please.
this mic,
Over here.
and the PC weren't even a year old last year. So I said to
Hello,
him,
it's rather my mistress. But I was could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug should be pleased.
I ain't got 1,000 up, so looks like you're gonna have to go and do a bit of Lady of Leisuring, Lady of the Night. Have we got any? Oh, get off it. We have. We'll get that. We need to get this. It might be a run and die type of thing to get. Where is? Oh dear. Where is it? The Godric Ruin, I forgot, that's going to give us 5 extra, so, yeah. I bet if I went online I wouldn't get banned. Nope. Because it is separate, even though I've got all those files in there. But there's no... If you look, I've got nothing invalid in here. It's in the game directory, you know?
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you. You're a first.
He says party. So just opposite here is the decks. Here. How many Godric ruins is there? Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, not normal. Like, so the next tier is just opposite there as well. Dex me up, baby. I wanna dex you up. Oh, I was gonna do dex only. I thought, well, loads of weapons we could use. Dex strength, yeah. I've done something like this before, so a bit too late now. So where's Penelope? Turn it back because some patches. Won't take long. Throwing things. I suppose this is where the death card comes if you want to get into Red Tearstone. Yep, you are there. And we're gonna be with you soon. We have to run to that. I wonder how many thingies I got.
The Thuglies. Oh yeah, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave most time. You are the volcano.
Right. Inventory. 1, 4, 5, 6. You got the GG. Yeah. But you got to think of weapons. So there's a soldier walking along here. You need his spells. He's pretty tough to kill. He is, because he hits you with lightning and we've got no health. So I suppose we'd want to go from nothing here, but that, yeah. So we want to go from there. Vare, bleed. I was thinking all this bleed, magic, but you can do. I mean, you can. Good way you can get them, but well, so you got, if you're doing magic, then you're thinking, weapon, spells, what's the minimal stats for like the Holy Moonlight Sword, because that's the most best magic weapon. Yeah, forget the PvE, forget the Moon Veil. So we'll just go and grab the Academy key. Do we go as far as we're beyond? We can sneak up, we can poison. So we've got the seal, because it's status based. Oh, it's way off, yeah. So we can go, yeah, I'm not penny pinching these little stones we've got here. Yeah, I've been putting out shorts lately, just my little daily walks. My phone can't upload. It's just gone like a disabled phone. Like it just won't work properly because if I record 12 minutes, a 12-minute vid, I can't. It takes like, it won't upload, so I have to make it into a 3-minute short. So I was like on the beach the other day. I was speaking to a guy called Vinny Random. That's his name, Vinny Random. Yeah, 55 years old with random tattooed across his chest here. I'm gonna go chat with him on Monday. Then some 2 girls pulled me over. They wanted to have a chat, but I was like, I'm okay, girls. You're right. Because they were drinking. I don't drink, and I was like, well, you know, I had stuff to do. I would have normally talked to anyone, but I did try to upload that, but like I said, it took forever, so I had to make it into a short, which didn't make no sense, like, of what I recorded, you know what I mean? Like, it just all of a sudden ends with me, like, just like, as short as a minute to 3 minutes when I couldn't upload 12 minutes when there's loads of storage on my phone. So I was like, something's not right. Do I need to get that? Do I need to get no, just the basics. You haven't got enough to buy all those smithing stones because we haven't even got it yet. So, do I need this shield? No, most people can't even carry it. It's too heavy. Up the top there. The Ruin Arc. Here to grab right there. Lightning, fire. So you could do lightning, fire, holy, which will work in the DLC, but it won't work in the main game. There's one spell I do know which would work, but it's pretty hard to get from the deny. This is the thing, I don't feel like doing this for another. We're over here, so considering you can get to, you can buy one, you can ride into one for free. How many spells you need? We don't need that many spells, most probably about 4 or 5 at the max, but I mean I am here. Oh, bleed. We don't need it. So maybe if you do bleed, the Frost cookbooks in Lascaux Ruins. So when you do bleed, you want to get that book as well because it freezes. So I'm just saying we don't know. I don't need to get it. I'm just saying, you know, if you didn't, a lot of people use it on the Bloodhound thing. It's like a speed running thing, you know. Where's Charlie? So you get there's a free one at the other end of it. It's not free, you need to get the something sign, but you can just climb up the side. Obviously soft, didn't give it a bit of thought. 11 o'clock tonight, I wonder. Or is it just gonna, like, I mean, they're from Soft Event. Yeah, they've got 11 my time. English time. Greenwich Mean Time, that is. Or British Summer Time. So, I might see, but if they're just going to talk in Japanese about Night Rain, then, which I think it might be, but they might. They wouldn't reveal anything else, and anything new, because you got Night Rain, you got the game that, you know, everyone's pissed off about because it's on another platform. That's how things are, but the thing is though, life goes very, very quick, you know, and from Soft, these games, they don't come out, they're coming out quicker now because they're not small, you know, no more. So you don't have to wait 6 years for a game. That's the thing. And especially with a PC, you've got the modding side of things. Night Rain, I'm looking forward to it. I've never played it. I didn't play the demo, so it's gonna be new. As of my friends, there's a few on console. Do you know what I mean? But they are hit and miss, and some of them don't even speak English, even though they text me in English. You know, but. See what we got here, 'cause we did pick up some ruins, so instead of, because I know where all they are.
Tarnished. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Do you know what? Right, let's purchase these, because as we're up there, how many did I get out? That's one, I think. So it's got 5. So we've got the 5 and the 6 will be where the wolf is. Mind you, Faith, just thinking how many stats is that? There's a lot of cheeses I could do with this spell. Just to get some bosses, just to get their weapons. But if I got the... You can use it. There's enough FP there to use the actual war of some certain weapons I'm thinking of. But are we going to get this? Just say, for example... oh god, what is it? I could just poison him as well. Just sit behind and poison him. Who am I thinking of? Skinny. Faith. Because of it will be Faith. How much is it in dex in that? Because you've obviously got all the dex and thingy talismans. And you've got the Godric Ruin, so it's gonna be, I don't know how high dex it is. If it's like 22 dex, it's not gonna happen, I don't think. Not with this. Considering for ruins, it's not worth killing, but I don't know. You could Google it. No, not go. Just quickly look on Vectralife and just see what it is. The Godskin Peeler. Is it worth it? Because you could use it because you've got enough FP. But strength and dex, is it 22 dex? And it's... But with the Godric Ruin, and that is... it's a little bit of a conundrum. Because it's sort of in that lowish area of, I don't know, I can't remember. It's quite low in faith, not mega high in faith. This is not about incantations. No, we're going to try and do melee as well. You can make incons, but then you got to go if you want. If you want to do it properly, then we're going to short sight yourself, because you got to you'd have to get yourself into. Well, we've only got that. You'd have to get you'd have to beat Bale. You'd have to put yourself into dragon form. Then those spells like Tyranny and what the other one's called, they're arcane scaling. So get that. Then you have to kill that guy. That gives you some spells. The FP, so if you've got that FP, yeah, and just saying you weren't using any weapon, you're just using incarns, obviously the Godric Ruin is gonna increase it by a certain amount, but then you just have all blue. There is one, but it's more like there's a better one it's in the lasts longer as well.
What do you need? I don't want any.
Oh, you're poorer than me, mate. Not the big blue one. They nerfed that, but it wouldn't work with it because it's for spells. They got some different ones that are from the Fire Boys in the DLC. Blue. It's not about having lightning and we're just gonna see. We're going to the way to the. No, we're going the wrong way. Have I know what it is. was it last week or over a week ago? I played about a month's worth of the Convergence mod. And you just get used to the merchants and picking up their ball bearings when thinking, if I go down there, one, I can't afford nothing. Two, yeah, just go back here. Because there's a bit of a we won't be killing anything. Oh no, no. To get the seal, faith seal that's in the Volcano Manor, and it's there to grab, but it's, you just gotta just those guys throwing loads of poison stuff at you. A bloody boy with a bonk weapon. You can go around there, but we're not doing any damage, so... Grab the ruin arc here. I wonder if they... Oh, see that thing, they might give you some information when the game's coming out for Nintendo, because but not that game, the Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, because that should be a free update for everyone that owns Elden Ring, with the new horse skins and whatnot, weapons, and I don't know why, because it's very minimal, but it's free. Again, Lords of the Fallen got updated. Since they updated it last Friday to 2.0, which everyone thought was amazing. And I haven't looked at it, but it's been updated twice since then, because they've got more or less seamless co-op on it, you know? And you don't have to own the game to play it, just a friend does. And invite you into his game via passwords. There you go.
Linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
We'll grab the grace. Yeah, it doesn't matter about what this the roll and effects of this is. Yeah. We're the same.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I realise that's your
had the
armour in
stuff
the
of champions.
Convergence mod that gives you more
I
runes.
invite you to take my hand. pray.
I will pray. See, if you could go like with light rolling, if you're light rolling, naked rolling more or less, it gives you know you're getting more iframes, dodge iframes, but it's not about that. So the blue Tantra charm is. You can wear some good armor, because it's 51 is the minimum for the whatchamacallit, the
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you are. Will you? Why accept? Rise with us. Interest now, you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
51 minimum, boys, which you could easily get. So with something you could get, Vikes is. You have to kill him though, and you'll get his spell, which we use because it's faith. That's up in the mountaintops though, but that is exactly 51. Boys, the fingerprint armor.
Who and what in heaven? The volcano. I hope you won't. Well, but no, that before you can... before you can...
Hello, has a scout Thunder Lady. Brave Thunder Lady.
Right, so this flame grant me strength. We're nearly at that already. We don't need to get any summons. I mean, you can use them if you want to use them. Cause what is down here? A summon. Definitely a summon. Is it a cookbook? And you got the bloodhound, the hook. Yeah, so that would be that perfumer. These snails, they drop. They're a bit pokey because we've got no health. What they drop? Rotten. Serpent arrows. And we'll leave this guy. Serpent boy. The Godskin Peeler. I wonder. Let me see. Because it's status based. We can use that. Our thingy is only... You can go across here and grab it. So it is only down there. Literally, if you ran where that ball is, it's a drop below there instead of running all the way around there, and you can just run and grab it. But wait, then status is you need 45. That's enough for flame grant me strength. So mind you, we don't know if we've got anything off the because that's the top half. So if I went run with that, that. Right. So run. You'll see what I mean in a minute. run with this because of the dogs. We'll get the other side of the map because then I'll get the number 6 then. That will go on the seal. That's the best fit, faith seal. Forget those seals in the DLC, that shit. They might be okay for a couple of spells. I don't see why you use Mesmer seal for like 3 of his spells. Well, I mean, we haven't got no health. We are... Oh, and double damage from the seal. Oh God, he's put me all the way back here. Didn't I get the grace? What's this? Must be. No, it's the prison town church. Have we got any other armor? That always jumps up. That handsy. It always jumps up because of the maps there. And I like getting the maps, even though you don't have to get them all. You know, it's perfectly... You know where things are, but I just like to have a map. Map. All the cookbooks. You don't have to play all of them. I mean, it's just you just better get it. Really? No. Let's see. Before I sit down. Right. Considering we haven't got many ruins, we won't have. It's a bit. That's a bit of a. There's a few grabbers that we didn't pick up. When I mean it's a bit of bait because the hand pops out. This, we won't use this. They nerfed this and it's the big blue ceruleans here that you use the spells, but it got nerfed and it's not that good anymore. Need a buttload of FP. It just lasts for a minute to mages. They nerfed it and they never put it back. Even in the mods it's not that good. But there is something you can make better with this. What is that? Right, we'll get that. Then these dogs are gonna run us, so we just have to run. But now we've got one of our best spells, especially defense. So we could go Shabiri Howl or Fire Grumpy Strength. Shabiri Howl is a bit more powerful. We take more damage. We do more with. So it goes with Golden Vow, or you could do with Fire Grumpy Strength. That is not so punishing on you, except for this fucking dick. Now running small mode. Yep, he's gone back. So we're going horse mode. You know, I was thinking Dex, but I thought we hadn't done something like that because it didn't. What's that? That's gonna be a flower. So up the top would be the wolf. That would be the number 6. Maximum damage. What about all the other talismans? Lightning, holy, fire. Don't have to worry about the magic one. 6 is up here, so you'll be able to get your weapon up to a 6. So Don't have to be the seal, but the seal will be the best thing because catch flame is very, very strong, especially at 45, which you'll get very early here because we haven't leveled up any stats. Who is it? There's a lot of people just play one game. I've been playing mods like, oh god, since 2018. But there's not a lot. You might see the odd one if you look on my channel, but I deleted loads because of what bad audio, everything. I used to have still got it now. The mic's mostly alright, but it used to be on my table. It used to hum and everything, and it would pick up the sound of cars going by and things. I mean, it's not all cheap. I can tell that for now. All the stuff I've had to bought a bit at a time, so yeah. I've had mics that someone's recommended, and I thought okay, and I've bought it, and it's literally broke, or it's been in a funny shape. The cable's broken. You try and get in contact with the company. You've thrown the receipt and the box back, and it's just I've got so much of that. The 6. So the 8 and 9. So theoretically, you're only missing the 7, which you can't get. You have to get it in laying down. So the 7. A ruin now, and then we just pivot around, make a beeline. What's it? It'd be the scavenger sword. We don't need it. Yeah. Is he gonna do a hit before we get about up here? So I just trying to think the Godskin Peeler. Endurance, no. You got the Godric ruins. That's 5 points in every thingy. Because you can sit there behind this, because you don't have to be leveled up. It's percentage based. Meaning it's just going to die from that. Not even with a leveled up seal. Like this guy, they're all hungry. Yeah.
Yeah, well, can you please? I'm hungry.
See, we're not going to use them. Volcano pots, 3 grand. No. Most of them will come round. You don't need to get every single thing. Volcano pots will work because we are a fire faith thing. You can make quite a few of them because the DLC you make so much stuff in there. Fire pots, you know. Keep on thinking in mod mode. We're not. What's here? The Eye of whatever that is. I know what it makes because you can buy all you get all the ball bearings in there. A lot of mods, and they tells you what you know what makes what. Vanilla and not vanilla. Then we just jump up and we've done a circle of the we're theoretically, because we're not going to be fighting him. But to get our thing, it might be a bit tricky, because one, we need to get a bit of armor, because these guys are just going to throw just a load of poison pots on you just to get one thing that I need. It's just a seal. That's it. It's the best faith seal. It only scales with faith, not in faith, and it's only in one area. Because we got that. That is the whole map, I think, apart from if I respec these and see if I can see what it is for the peeler. We might be out, but with talismans, I had quite a few people sub the other day, yeah, and it weren't through gaming. No, it's for me out my walks, doing this, doing that, showing people stuff, yeah. Just shorts. There's a shop near my mum went, and there's a photograph in the world. It's in a thingy like that. When it actually the World War stopped, it's in a frame like that. So I took a photograph of it. It was shut, so it's open now because it says it closed open on the 1st of May. So wait, how many blue we got? I'll go more. I always go more, even though I know this is not, because you need the. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, I've been up there. Yeah. So that would be percentage based. That. Let's get away from here. So that is. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? So, yeah, Godskin Peeler, and a Night Cavalry, Ruins. Get to 80 very, very quick. I want to see the stats, because I forgot what it is, so... So the... Don't have to worry about faith. So Dex would be another, but all 10. So that's 10. It's a Dex. So it's a Dex. Dex. The Godric Ruin Arc is gonna make up for it. I wanna see. I wouldn't normally use this, but it's a good weapon, because Black Flame spells are very, very good. So doing this, because you don't need to, you could use the Old Lord's Talisman as well. But even though this sort is quite late game, you could go late, then go for DLC, or whatnot, you know? There's no order in this game. He's like, in other words, all you gotta be is to get to the deal, and you can I can glitch Moog, but you won't, because I'll just fight him. But you can with just a simple spell, you know. I tried doing it in a mod to see if it works, and it nearly worked, but they removed. They removed a week ago. I tried doing the convergence mod on level 1 run, yeah. I ended up beating him, but I was just like, I couldn't find it because they removed. It's all been changed. The whole Morgan Palace, so they got a new boss there and everything. But I tried for ages with cheat engine and everything, and I still couldn't do it. I even done it with the full animation, and he wouldn't die, no. Everything else was dying, but it's just he wouldn't die. Come on, hurry up.
The only a little it takes me. I was born. My mother gave
And the
now,
girls,
I-
and the girls, and the boys, and the boys. La 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 la. Godfrey icon. Yep, lot of spells. Up there, another seed. So, back. Returnal, PS5 Pro. Returnal's in my top 10 games. Yep, yeah. When it first come out, obviously I've never played on PC. PC it looks absolutely very, very good. But we have got the PS5 Pro, and apparently so it looks just as good now because it's got the PS5 Pro Enhanced Edition of Returnal, and it looks just as mint as it does on PC. It looks good anyway. It's a good looking game, but Returnal has made it comes out again. No, a new Housemarque game. It's just not called Returnal. It's still a Returnal, but it's a different story. So it will be PS5 exclusive back in PS5 Pro Enhanced 2026. So there's a big update for PS5 Pro because I've hardly used mine. A big update next year. I don't know what they've got for plans for it. It's mostly something to do with AMD then, or the FSR. I don't know that technology they're using with it. Free update, yeah, for Returnal. I couldn't go for it again. I nearly went for it again. I know because I bought the game again, and I just out of my boredom on my other PS5. I have to sell them all, apart from the Pros. They're all going, and about 8 controllers and a load of other stuff. Do I need... No, we can do this from here. Yeah. Talk to this guy so he comes up. But if you don't talk to him, he won't come up.
Are you here as a customer?
That would take me, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'll get more mind. Yeah. I'll go for it. He will move. I'll get more mind from this bit of garb. And it works, yeah, because we're gonna better speak to this guy because we're a man of the cloth. I've done no shield runs, I've done level 1 runs, no leveling up runs. Well, no leveling up of your weapon runs and base stats. Level 1 runs, lost all the footage, most of it, so it wasn't worth doing that. Pacifist runs. Oh god. A couple of them, but I haven't really been mad on doing the run things. I've done a lot of walkthroughs and delete them as well, yep. Soon as you get the right recording gear, mic and whatnot, then you'll realise because it's very important. And now I know that is that headpiece that's got slightly one in mind because the other red one is in what do I call it? It's in the Stormvale. So there we go. 15 to yeah. Right, so we're going to kill. Just to see what if it's possible to use this weapon, because it won't be about the FP. If you use the ash, it will be. But it's not. I don't want this to be an incantation run, you know. There's talismans that should be able to do it. There's also, you know, physics. It should be able to do it. A fight shouldn't last no longer than 2 minutes. And a flask, oh, they last about that. Let's have a look at the drip. Oh yeah, we're not looking like a. See, and what's our equip load? We're still just under. That's more like it. Get the Ruin Arc. We're going to kill, what's his name up here? And it should take not that long. Doesn't matter what level you are. Nothing's leveled up here. Okay, we got 25 faith, but it doesn't matter. And we got a seal. That's all you want. Just got to be a bit with this guy. That when you get up, you just gotta go around here and head over here. And it's the same with the other guy as well. You see, he started walking. See, with the Dragon Tree Sentinel, you do that, but if you aggro him, then you just gotta get naked because it's your armor that you can hear. Yeah. Now, he's worth... We ain't got no pickle feet, but it doesn't matter because we've only got 100. Not even that. 25. And we got the... No, that's not boosting our stats. We got 25. We've only got 75 levels to put into faith. And the cap's 80. So you only get about 20k from him, but you might be able to use his weapon. I just hope it's not a high dex weapon. Godric Ruin 5, I think. Dex 5 talisman. Should be able to use this spell because it's not int based like some of the mods make them. You know, they make some of these spells like int faith, arcane faith. We've got high. We're 25 in faith, but this is, you know, you can do this with no. It's not. It doesn't matter if your seal's not leveled up or anything like that. He would tick to about 1,000, and so would the other guy if he did a tree sentinel. But if he aggroes, then you just gotta there is another way of doing him where you can just push him off, where you throw a kukri and you just get behind him and you just launch him off the thingy. This could go to 1,000 or 1,500 or sometimes 2,000. I want to say that's a good weapon, and if you're just going to use it for whacking, it's okay, you know. But it's the ash. So we're going to get this as maybe an opportunity because it is the black spells. this orange light makes me look like I'm in there. On the moon. No, the totally opposite. That poison mist is 12 faith. It's from a scarab down in Weeping. That seal costs nothing. So you can do it on so many enemies. Yaps. More than you would know. I can't even bother to make a video on it. All the cheeses that you can do in this game, it's unreal. Yep. Even with Consort, Bale, all of them can all be cheesed, even now. But you do need a bit of magic though, but that can all be done with talismans. I tried I haven't tried the Consort one. I know it still works because people have been posted that, but quite recently. I did do the Bell one. You do need to be nice and quiet, silent, and you do need the tower that's just below here, the invisible tower. So you just cast it over yourself. So you need some int. So I know those spells are very minimal. And you're going to need a lot of FP because you most probably want 15. Because if he turns around and whacks you if you plan... I mean, my thing is of doing... Bale is an incantation, but his spells, if you look at it, is... I think it's arcane based. Yeah. I think it's quite high arcane. Might reach it. I think they're both arcane, but as of... If you're doing an in... like a... What we're doing now, but using the dragon form, because it boosts dragon communion seals. We haven't got a dragon communion seal. I mean, I can get one. They're easy to get, you know. There's one right at the beginning of the game. The red one. It's not worth getting the yellow one because it's crap. The best one is, and the best one is the red one, the one that's in the Fringe Folk Grave right at the beginning of the thingy. See this here? What is that? Yeah, that's where I can't have the headphone over, otherwise it's too much. In this, I don't speak. Godskin Peeler is not a somber neither, it's smithing stone, so if cheese is going to be done, it's going to be done. And this spear, yeah, don't sleep on it, it's good because it's got impaling thrust on it. There's better. But as a starter, because Catch Flame is very, very good. As soon as you get that, the other seal from Volcano Manor, you'll see. Then you got the bigger one, but I don't know why the smaller one is just a bit better because it comes out quicker, I think. The other one might be stronger, but this is bump, 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 you know? With buffs, yeah. Shabiri Howl and just Golden Veil. I think in that form you Shabiri Howl, then Golden Veil. It's like Flame Grant Me Strength first, then Golden Veil. You can't do Golden Veil and Shabiri, it's one or the other. Then you could do this. I don't know. Does that work with it as well? The red bottles that you drink to put yourself in a state. I don't know if they all stack. There's a lot of stack if you know what to do. You could use from the DLC, if you could get up there early, you could use the Euphoria, which is Faith. But I don't know what the dex requirement is. I don't think it's that mad. But then you got to think of, you know, stamina and all that lot. But for something like this, if you should, I think this is, I'm sure this is, I think this is about 22 decks. $15 decks, 5 and 5 from a talisman, that puts that at 25. This is one of my favourite armours. This is. You can get Rakasha's armour, do more damage. This armour, I like it. I play as bosses as well, but this guy is quite difficult to control. So we still got the Garden of Eyes mod in this game file, but we're not playing. We haven't launched the launcher. We've just gone into Steam and launched the game. It's still in the thingy here. But you can get this armour. I like to wear it. I think it looks quite nice. Not the fat one, this one. But playing this guy as a boss is a bit... Oh, he's got a weird moveset, you know. Orphan's a little bit better. Nameless King. Yep. The other guy is quite good, where you have to get a spell from. It's pretty difficult because you're fighting Faith with Faith because we've got no health. There's only so many runes. Let me see. He might pop off. So what was it about? I didn't know. Was it just gone over 1,000? One more squirt, and I think he's gonna be the proof for being the pudding, as they say. See, look, we didn't need all that FP. I'll go and give the other guy at the top in a minute. If I get a pickle Falfa, that should be... Because what do I call it? It's going to go up very, very quick. You can use, I mean, Dragon Incants as well, but it's FP, you know? It's like, I was thinking earlier before I'd done for strength, I thought, yeah, but then there's always a caveat. Strength for the bit real strength, 99 strength, and it's naked, but you'd need endurance. I'm sure the strength class, if you'd have to choose something like that, because that's got to have more. You got to look at the endurance. You've got the talismans, haven't you? You've got the +3 talismans that give you more endurance. It's all there. It's like you got the +3 big blue ones. I forgot about those that can push your FP out. Moment of. So you get Black Flame, which I bet you we could use, considering we're going through Stormveil and the Godskin Peeler. No, the black one. What's this scaling with? 28.5. Yeah, it's a heavy boy, which is very good because it's one of the best things in a lot of mods I play. So it's very good in the Convergence mod and stuff like that. They call it Soulburn. Actually, we can get rid of that as well, and just leave that a minute. Right, so what is the peeler? Oh, 22 dex, 7, right. Strength. We're 1 out of strength, so the Ruinok will take care of that. 7 dex. It's done. Yeah. Considering it's good on its own, but it just gives you an option. Do you know what? Because we're just gonna go and kill the other guy. So, Black Flame. Even though, yeah, the other talisman is still doesn't matter really. With the Godskin, the one you get in Stormveil is the one you should use with this, but the Faith one is the best one for what we, intend to do. But let's go and get the other guy as we get a seed. I don't know if we can pick the shield up or get the graze. Get the poison. There's a spell up here as well. Is that? No, it's up there, isn't it? It's where you go a bit later. This is a spell. Also, pest threads for ELden Beast. You could do Millicent's quest line, get it so far, get pest threads, and get the dex talisman, the attacking one. 5 more dex. No, if you want to get that, you'd have to do Maleficent Sisters. I'm not... Or can you get it before? You can get Pest Threads, which is low, considering the spear will be higher. I don't know what we're going next. We're never going to be able to carry this. Oh. This is, this should work on bosses. Yep. Because this game is not about, because that is, people think, oh yeah, PvP, but it's not. Let's just grab this, no, I'm not grabbing the shield. It'd be too heavy. So the round there. Should go that way. Rife Blood Ruins for afterwards. You need that one for the ball bearing. There's a cookbook in there, but I don't know what it is. Old So we can get over all our obstacles through just talisman swapping, FP and whatnot. Because you got Morgott up here. There's got the, even though we don't need the talisman one that he hides. If you aggro him up here. Black Knife would work as well through Mini Tiche over there. But it's FP consultant. You have to use something that's not going to use the FP. This armor's very, very good, yeah. If you wanna have holy resistance. Kill these and put that armor on, and you'll be good. Yep. Just the armor. Just just a chest piece looks like cloth, but it's got a high holy. So you're good against well, ELden Beast, just Radan, but mind you, got the thing for that if you fight. It depends how you fight him. But then the strongest armor in the game is not ball goats. It's the green armor from Moore, the Vertigan armor, however you pronounce it. That one. That's how you want to build a tank build. Build it around that with high strength, high. But strength, yes. This is similar to our thing we want to get, but we're not get. This is not it. It's because it's int scaling. So, well, a common one to use with console would be the Veridan armor if you want to use the Ant Spear Rapier with it being Scarlet Rot. You make it into Bleed and Scarlet Rot, and you wear Moore's armor. Then you wear the heavy. So when you got heavy armor, it makes it. You get a buff from having heavy armor, so you got a lot of thingy. But you want a lot of stamina, and you want to wear the blocking shield. And it's just shit and poke, or you go for the parry strats. But I think the easier one is the later, because if you've got Anne's back up there, Anne's back is they buffed every single. Just don't think about people summons, but if you're going to use spirit summons, they buffed every single one of them in the game. Just for the DLC, yeah. The shit ones to the good ones, apart from Mimic, didn't get a buff because they've nerfed it, you know. But I won't worry about that. But I'm just saying. So, Anne's back is mostly the strongest one if you're doing consort on your own rather than Mimic, because if you got Froliate there, then he's just going to get you in trouble. If you want an aggro, or if you want to learn his movesets, you know, because a lot of people have done it. Everyone's been in the boat where they had trouble killing him, but then they got to where they, you know, not taking any damage, you know. So to me, I like more about that because I don't really want to have a badge of honor for it, you know. I actually prefer playing mods where the bosses are not that, where they're totally different and a lot harder, you know. Because that whole, even with the convergence mod, because like the Garden of Eyes mod, they've made it into Millennia, so it's not Consort Radan. The convergence mod are going to completely do all that, and they're going to rework a whole lot of other things. But see, I get asked a lot. Let's see who we are. Right, okay. So when I've been streaming the mod, at least 1 or 2 or 3 in the course of a day will say, can this be done on console? No, it can't. It can't. The nearest thing you've got to console is Lords of the Fallen, and that's got randomised on it. So I think, you know, that is a very good game now, because then they've done over 30 updates now, because they've updated the game twice since, like, they've updated it twice this week, and it's to do with the co-op. There must have been a little bit of a problem with the co-op. God, I didn't pick up the thing from down there. Yeah, so it's just because they've got more or less seamless co-op, just like the seamless co-op mod on here, which is the most popular mod in Elden Ring. It's popular in all the overhaul mods because people just go through there, and yeah, they are, most of them are using cheats. Yeah, but they're running because they're running through on a server that's not from it's on a different server, so you can't get banned on there, you know. So all these years, there's people going on there because of the invasions and whatnot, and you get to keep your ruin arc, all your heals. You're not nerfed by 30%, but you're still going to fight the same amount of enemies. But they've got all their heals. Well, their thingies have, their summons have. But I like invasions. I don't like the PvP that much, you know what I mean? But I love invasions. This game would be, with the PvP side of the thing, would be getting stale, because I can tell you what, the guys that the guys that are still making all the stuff, you cannot get that continuous invasions. Well, you can with the co-op mod, the invasion mod. Of course you can. I just watching Fighter PO earlier doing it in Dark Souls 3 instant invasions. It's just exactly the same, you know, because you're not on from soft servers, so when you invade, you can instantly find someone anywhere in the world, as long as you match up via you know, weapon level and whatchamacallit, your level of your thingy character. If you like that, yeah, I don't mind doing a bit of it, because it just for fun. But PvE, yeah, I do prefer that, and I do prefer doing more of the challenge runs, especially the low level stuff. A lot of youngsters have come in over the years. A lot of people have left it as well. Why? Because they've most probably... I would think a lot would have... Well, might have got themselves married, a girlfriend or something like that, I thought, you know, or changed hobbies or something.
As well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika, hear me. Make of that should you amounting.
Oh, she's going to start watching now. Alright. See, the thing is, right, this here, right, whether you like it or not, this is an addiction, game addiction. Yep, it is. Everyone does it. It's a big business. Gaming is the biggest. It goes over film by a mile, you know. It's addictive. Yeah, people have to. Oh, yeah. It's a huge dopamine rush playing these games. You know what I mean? Soon it's God. I've been doing this. I've been playing. I've been playing games for nearly 30 years. So there you go. But not on a way. Sometimes in the form of escapism, because I always had other stuff to do, you know. But as of lately, yeah, the mods, everything, you know. As soon as you get up, but the weather's nice, I'm out. Because you can't be. There's real life out there to live. Do you know what I mean? And this is a fake, but it's very good for escapism. You know, and it always has been. That was my way of getting out of, and a lot of other people's way of getting out of reality.
Is our custom well?
You got a problem. Girlfriend leaves you? Doesn't matter, does it? I'll just get on the old console. Back then, the PS1. Back then, but now you're spoiled. Look at the state of the internet though. People talk, they criticise, they do this, they do that. Oh no, we're talking about games. They talk, they criticise it. The companies, the people that run it, everything. You know, it's like a spinning clock.
Something.
And there's my armour, so no buffs out of that. Sentry's torch tag. One of them will show you, one torch will show you the invisible T-shiz. Right, let's get up. Let's go down to, do I need the windy tier? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Gaming is very addictive, yeah. It can waste your life. I've seen many people sat there where they've split up with some quite famous people. You wouldn't know them, but I can remember one guy saying he had a nice girlfriend, everything. He split up with her. He's in a boy band. He had money. And next thing you know, 10 years have gone by and he'd wasted his life. Well, what was he doing? Playing games every day. So 10 years, right? So what could you have done in 10 years that would have, in 10 years, if you woke up every day and you played games? He played games because he had to get over his wife's marriage. He didn't have to work because he had the money, right? And that was that. What could you have learned in that 10 years, just for example? Right, you could have easily learned an instrument like a piano, guitar, anything, easily, because music theory takes about 7 years, right? Or you could be just a little bit more cleverer than that and you learn a bit quicker. It doesn't take that long to learn a language. The older you get, the longer it takes. So you've got to think about those types of things, you know, when you look back. I can do exactly the same thing. You know, I'm no perfect person, yeah. I've just 10 years, no, I've done 30 years, but never, as of most days, most would about the last 6 years, up until then, nope, because there was too much just other stuff getting involved, music, DJing, and a lot of stuff like that. But is it easy to fall into this? Friends, you know, new games that come out and everything like that. Then you get a PC, then you get like the modded forms of this, which will just, it's like playing a new game. And yeah, so you can see how it is, and just look at the gaming space. Just look at the girls that are on it now. Do you know what I mean? My first play of Elden Ring. Right, if he rattles up here, how many is that? That's enough. Then we take our armor off. I mean, if he starts clunking his heels, then you just want to get naked a bit quick. It's so many people. That's what I see, like, about, well, I don't know, not that many, but about 300 new people I've never seen before just pop out of the woodwork and grow their channels massively just from Elden Ring. I never played no other goals, no other from soft games before that. You know, I was like, luck. Then you look on YouTube, you think, hold on, they're a Twitch streamer as well. So this here, if you do aggro him, because another way is to throw a cookery and just launch him off there. If you do aggro him, then just get butt naked. There's a little bit round here, and you've always got to stay like this. The horse seems to shuffle, and I've always noticed when I've got clothes on, it doesn't matter what level you are. This used to be a pain in the arse, because that weapon there, that lightning used to go all around this, like, for miles. It was, unless they toned it down, I don't know. But I can tell you something, they used to go in bullshit mode. Right behind the castle, you used to get hit by it. Like this game's been doing for years, you know. Apart from Demon Souls Remake, you're getting hit through the walls and everything. This is percentage based, it doesn't matter. We have got a lot of faith now, but it doesn't matter. You know, you just need 12 faith for that. And the spell. So as souls, I mean, what will it drop about 56,000? His lightning, I don't know if they toned it down, but I could tell you what, when I used to try and fight him or do sneaky low level stuff for him, his lightning would go as far, from here, it would go as far as those rocks, round behind the building. They've blocked something off now or changed something of it from when it originally was like, and I thought, that's absolute fucking bullshit. Do you know what I mean? You know? You had no chance, considering he's quite easy to, you can parry him, you know? If you see some of the other guys do it, they throw a cookery, they get a bow, they aim the bow, and they throw a cookery, because the cookery's got a loud sounding noise that the enemies hear. Or in the DLC they might use one of the swift spear weapons, because that's got a high sounding noise, and they just do it in the direction of the cliffs there, and they'll just sneak up behind him, get behind him, and just push him off the edge there, which is a lot quicker than doing it like this. if you're high level, this does tick up to about 2,000. So you got like, you can do this with the Thief Ring in Demon Souls Remake. So you'll get the Thief Ring, and you'll get a ring in there that regenerates. But it's always been in Demon Souls, that regenerates your FP, and that's usually on a level 1 run. So the last boss is Srallen, yeah? So as soon as you go into the boss fight, you don't move, right, with the Thief Ring on. You can't be seen, right? So you've got a spell similar to this, right, you just poison it, and that's it, he's dead. After about, standing there for about, because you're level 1, after standing there or squatting there for about 20 minutes, you breathe, you flinch, you move, that's it. Because the thing is, you've got a ring there which does replenish your FP. Like ours is not replenishing, like in the mods it does, but not in all mods, only in the Convergence mod it does it. Unless you've got the talisman from the DLC that does it now, you know. But yeah, considering it took them a long time to work that in from Soft, the Blue Dew talisman, because they always had in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 shields that you could put a simple gem on that was either white or blue, and one will, you know, slowly regenerate your health, and the other one would do your blue bar as well. It all used to work with if you was using especially stuff like the Millwood bow, and you were invading, and you have to wait to get your FP up, you know, because they're totally two different games. There's no damage really in there's a lot of glitches in Dark Souls 3, but there's no damage, because not like this, no. This is always going to be it's always going to be a broken game, you know, because of the Ashes of War. It's not a bad thing, because if you don't know how to do the glitches, tumble buff and all that lot, bow glitch and whatnot, then Dark Souls 3 is a bit of a weak game, in my opinion. They've nerfed the hell of it. They nerfed the luck stat completely. It's only good at max level. And that's if you make it bleed and you put hollow gems, because it's better to be hollowed. And hollow gems scale with the luck. But the most damaging thing that you can do is with Black Flame. That's how they do some of the what's that? I forget his name. You know, that guy. There's on the Garden of Eyes mod. There's a new game plus 1,000, meaning the scaling is all the enemies have got over 1 million health. So, but he beat it all without taking a hit, because you take a hit, I think you can't, even at max level, doesn't matter what, you know. The only way you can beat the game is with Black Flame and the blade, the spell, because it's damage over time, yeah, and you can't take a hit. I've got it on my thing, but I thought, you know, I just haven't got the patience to do it, you know. If you've got a big enough YouTube and you're willing enough to stay there, because people are paying you to do it, like, in other words, giving you donations and subscriptions or subscribing to a channel or memberships or whatnot, that's giving you an incentive to do it, you know, because they're paying you to watch something to see if you can do it, you know. Otherwise, no, unless it's a personal accomplishment. But in other words, it's physically, it's not difficult because it's been done. Do you know what I mean? So, but it's extremely hard. Yeah, if you can no-hit the game, then you can do that. Yeah, that's it. It's like with this game. What's it? 50 damage punch. So I know someone's already done all the bosses, but it took like 5 hours each boss to do with 50 damage. But in Dark Souls 3, your fists scale with your strength, so that does work. You can do a fist run, you know, because strength will scale with your fists, but it doesn't here. That's why it's called 50 damage. 50 damage, 50 punch damage. You're gonna get stats. You can go all low because you're doing, if you do, but it takes ages. You must really know him. He's quite famous soul streamer. Do you know what I mean? But he's done it a long time ago. And I've had people saying he's mad doing it. You know. Fighting bosses for 4 to 5 hours. Patient. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to hold a controller. You know. For over 12 hours, because it's also on Twitch, and you can go longer. So 14-hour streams. But the other thing about gaming though, it's brought people together. There's a lot of people that have got formed relationships, met a girlfriend, might have met their love of life. Do you know what I mean? So it's not, you know. Think of the developers that make these games. Look at that game that just come out. The French game. Obscura 33. What a fantastic game. 33 people. I think that's why it's called Obscura 33. They all work for Ubisoft, and they all went, no, that's it. No, they even President Macron even held, because he's already sold 1 million copies. I haven't beat it yet, but it's a fantastic game. The graphics are phenomenal. The world design is absolutely beyond belief, you know. And I'm used to turn-based games because I used to play them before Souls. Being the first one would have been Final Fantasy X, you know, back in 2002. And President Macron, he just held the whole team, you know, so... Sneaky bastard he is. They showed you another picture of him, you know, it was today it was, because of all the elections going on in the country. Macron being interviewed like that, got an £80,000 watch on, being interviewed like that. As he's being interviewed, he slips his hand under the desk and pops his hand up. The watch has disappeared. Don't want to show their wealth, you see, because they're talking about, you know, things about, you know, the ordinary person. I've had nothing today. Well, I've had, but not good, just crappy food. 11 o'clock, I'm gonna put YouTube on quietly on my TV, and I'm gonna see if FromSoft have got that live event on, And if it's just about Night Rain and what they've already put, what PlayStation have already put on YouTube, then I'd turn it off. If it's more than Night Rain, we'll still be doing this, but I'll just see what it, 'cause it's going to be in Japanese. I'm not going to say it. If there's a new game there, or if there's something that they say like, okay, the new game that's on Nintendo is coming out on all platforms like 6 months later, that'd be a good one. That'd be very, very welcomed by the whole community. Do you know what I mean? Because no one wants to spend over 700 quid or whatever it is to just to play one game, because that's what it works out. You know, not in this day and age where it's so expensive to live. You're lucky if you are in that ecosystem, no, Nintendo, but a lot of people don't like them, you know. We'll see. I think it'd be a timed exclusive. Sony does it. Sometimes 6 months, sometimes a year. You know, if you want to make money, it makes sense, you know. God, from Soft to have that. Just imagine if From Soft had Bloodborne and then they just went, after a year, went, right, all the platforms. They'd have gone wild. But they didn't. It's on the PlayStation. But if you think back around about then, 'cause it's over 10 years ago, then most people back then, apart from the PC elitists, were sort of just turning from PlayStation to PC, do you know what I mean? Because of the Souls, is, you know, it's just better played on PC, do you know what I mean? But they have to turn, I mean, the worst one, Nintendo. Don't know, wait and see. No, 11 o'clock I'm going to put my TV back on, I'll have a look and see. So it's 50,000. If I put the pickle foul foot on, there is a grace here. I thought there was. I didn't know if this is a mod thing the other day. Just faith. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot more left after this. L1 ornament, so that'll be L, maybe that. Incarn C. So if we got the other one, but it's quite difficult to get though, I will say that. That does a buttload of damage. Mind you, this, yeah, with the right we ain't got a talisman. Mind you, Golden Vow, Haberi Shroud, I have to get that because that's what I put thingy. That, the ball bearing, that, maybe, not too sure. Go over to see Miriam. Killed or not this night, it doesn't matter. I will use some of these spells from this night, but I won't bother doing them yet. Just trying to think what's going to increase the FP. Apart from talismans and whatnot, you only need a handful of talismans to do what I want to do. Because I mean the soft cap is, well, it's not the soft cap, is it? It's 80, isn't it? For faith. I mean, strength goes over 100 because you can two-hand a weapon at 99, so it goes over 100. You can see it. Is there some sort of... This guy here, but even most of it, I don't think it'll kill us now, but because we've got some resistances now. But yeah, there's still a good chance, but we get some lightning spells off him and whatnot. But there's no rush for those at the moment. Most probably he's going to be just getting that because he's going to be an absolute arsehole. So you've got the briars here. So we can go, you can't go the blood route. Bleed. No, because I just keep getting confused with the mods. I've been playing so many mods lately, there's Arcane is fire, but sometimes it's scaling with faith and arcane. So I think whenever they do that'd be the last patch of the game, and I think it'll be, I don't know, I mean, might find out because from Soft they've got an event on at 11 PM tonight. My GM TV, literally in half an hour's time. So if they talk about, well, yeah, I do know it's Night Rain, but it could be about the other one. But it's going to be in Japanese. They always are. Like just like the Team Ninja stuff. When I used to watch shows, they're all in Japanese.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matron, and so the earth. Oh, well, you are free. I would serve if you find it, unless, in which case.
Blessings, boom. We will definitely get that because if we do some other damage, we've got a negate spell, which is one of the best ones you can get to negate that. If we slightly got our... Right, I wonder if I can just rush that. Yeah, I want to see if I could just... It's going to be a bit awkward because we got no I've got no poison boluses because I didn't let patches out. That's how you get that from him. Grab this grace, then see if I can just literally, doesn't matter, just run and nab it. I've got no bow, nothing. Mind you, got two. Might be able to buy a bow. We have got Radigan Source still on. Definitely most of you need it on for the whole run because it's otherwise you won't be able to use. Where is it? Level 1 weapons, Serpent Hunter. The Serpent Hunter, even you know, like people have done like level no levels. So you're level 1, but level 0. But because the Serpent Hunter is just like the storm, it's no different from the Storm Ruler. I'm gonna use these because people go for. We won't use these because we're not going no higher than that in that. But yeah, it's weightless. That's why you can use it. Just like the Storm Ruler. And if you think it's, I mean, the Storm Ruler, if you think that's a bad, no, that's a good weapon. People use it in Dark Souls 3, yeah. Well, I used to remember watching years ago Yamfa when he first started streaming, when he got his PC. You know, Dark Souls 3. So just think everyone sort of really changed when Dark Souls 3 come about. And he was streaming, so he was determined to beat Yorm. Yeah. We just will go down here, grab this and come back up. So he was determined to beat Yorm with fists only. But he kept on, you know, was saying, because he's Korean, and he was saying he didn't know whether he's live or not. Testing like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm alive. Yeah. But he was. He went there and beat Yorm, fist only. But yeah, you can. People think you can, you know, it's the weapons only used, but the Serpent Hunter you can use with 0 stats. The only weapon you can pick up with not having it's got no weight. See, with Cheat Engine in PC, you can do that to yourself, you know? Have 1 in every stat or go statless, 0. Level 1 with 0 stats. Right, so back to Volcano Man. So what was it here? The old prison. This is the annoying part where it's mostly going to die a lot. Because we're just running and grabbing. We got our upgrade mats. Only got one, doesn't matter about that. Don't really need this. Do you know what, I'm going to pick this off. Regardless, yeah, because we're not online. I hate it. Yeah. To get in here. Thank you. Where is it? Come on, darling. No, it's not. You can get. No. It's behind. Have I come past it? No. Okay, what can I salvage from this? Yeah, because I went the wrong way. Because you can do it from the roofs. Because you got another one here. The albinuric head. That gives you more. Is it arcane? Because it's round here. Yeah, I can't believe that guy made that video a day ago. Weapons hard to get. The dagger talisman's in here. It's unreal. 20,000 people have clicked on it. And as of the smalls, they don't exist in the game no more. Right, let me see what this does, because I can't remember. 14 arcane. There you go. Because the way to get in here is that way, but you're being chucked all kinds of... We've got no... wait, what have I got in? The physic. Have I got a bit of healing in it? I doubt this is going to do fucking nothing. No, because I can't. No, I know where it is. Yeah. No, fuck this shit. Yeah, it's poison. You won't survive it. Considering there's dogs and there's another one of those bonk guys that just bleed you. Doesn't matter if we die, because I'm only grabbing not the talisman, it's the seal. That would be like a 4. Which way is it? Is that the way in? There you go, you bastard. Oh, it was in that room. Oh dear. Yeah. Otherwise, because if you go round, you've got the Virgin Marys. Okay, you can do the tactic thing, you know. I'll fire an arrow here and there. But fuck that shit, no. You can see where we gotta go. So you, oh gosh, it's in that room, yeah. Then that's, we got our main, because we can, it's already at a 6. Well, it's not, but do you know what? I don't need that. I don't need that. Do you know, like that, might need, so I know that's a somber 4. Have I gone up? Because the other way is all the way around that way. Yeah, this way is just as bad. Oh. Got it. dick. There's a couple of good tabs. There's one here you can pick up. There's a blue one. I think it's in here. You need a stone key. But this is the best faith talisman in the game. Talisman, seal. We just hit it because it's pure faith. As that is faith and in true seal. We should be able to hit that 22 decks. Just get the dex thingy. I think it's up in the mountaintops. You can change, so I can make that a 6. Somber. There's not much here apart from didn't even give me a chance to pick up, which is a ruin arc or something. There's nothing much here. I mean, you're when this is leveled up, you'll get a spell later and just wombo him, do you know what I mean? So, to go through it quick, to get to the, there's a bit of bullshit there, considering we don't have to do this, because, so this is what so that's a 7, there. So in some of the mods I've got, like in the Garden of Eyes mod, they've put cages up here so you can grab that up there. The 7. So the 7 used to be when you go around there and fight Godskin Fassi, you let the thing down. It used to run up along here, and you can still do it. There is a way that you can still get that 7 because the 7. So I've got a 6, right? So theoretically, you can get an 8 and a 9, right? But you have to go to Moog to get a 10, right? So, so to get a +9, so how people can do it is you need the 2 ruptured tears. Where's the map? Right, so you can't, so there's one here. This will explode you. It wouldn't even be bothered because the other one, because I've done it on console, so yeah, the other one's up here in the mountaintop. So a low level invasions, you could just blow everyone up. Because with my character's name is level 9 +0, but that's like 120 hours of play on it on console. So you know it's because you can't cheat that in. You know, so the only way you can do that, which I see people can do, if you get this is a blowing up tier, right? To get a 7, which does work on this, because what they nerfed was the jump over to there. So when this is down, there's like a pillar. So you run round over there. You come round here, you jump up on there, but as you get up there, you literally at the edge, you blow yourself and it puts you up the top there. Straight up, yeah, because that's the 7 there. They nerfed that a long time ago, but the blowing up mechanic, they didn't. They just done the distance. It's still mostly very slim to do it. To jump, they moved maybe this back a bit, but they didn't count for having that explosion in your so you run and explode and get it. And I've seen people doing it. recently put a thing, things that only pro players know. Someone put a thing on their thingy like that. So there you go. You can go and get your 7 if you know what to do, because you only have to get the ruptured tear that's from here, because it's not worth going up here to get to have the full bang, because you'd have a 7 up here, because the next the other 7 comes from the underground roadside. So if you imagine old Dung Eater, you let him out of his jail, there's 2 7s there, and after you've beaten Godric and whatnot, you've and do Vari's quest line, and you hit the slam meter, not the slam meter, but the blood thing, and you're down there. So that's where you get the ancient, and you got a +10. So that's what I've always done, especially on console. And when having 2, and when I've got a +10, and I've just duped everything over, every single weapon over, you know. This is a challenge run, but then they've been done on console and they've been done on PC. As this is not really a challenge run, it's just leveling up one stat. But we got a thingy, but you can do this. I see someone do this literally a couple of weeks ago, and I thought, well, it does make sense. You know, because you just have to run and you blow up. There's your 7. So you got literally, at this state of the game, you would have, yeah, you'd have a 9. You would have a 9. We haven't got the rest of them because they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 8 is in Caelid. Sitting right there. Right, that's Radan's thingy. There's a scarab on top of there. That's 8. There's number 7. And that's a long way to get there. You have to be Godskin Fatty, go round, go there. And also that's where you get Royal Knight's Resolve in there as well. So Royal Knight's Resolve is pretty good because you got, what's underneath that? Determination, and you got Royal Knight's Resolve. So if you want to jump up, it's easy to jump up here and get up on here and run and jump. You got a peg that jumps you up here because you got to lower the bridge down for a start. So you run along there, blow yourself up there. They can't use if the guy that I'm thinking about is using the full thing, then that's misinformation, because what's the point? Because you can get everything up here, you know. So we're just using that ruptured tier there, because you can do a glitch that I done a long time ago, which never been patched out, that you get into Landale but you still got to beat the boss that holds the 4th talisman, you know. So I've done it all at low level. But like on PC here, you just got to go offline, cheat engine everything in, say I want everything in, all the stuff that shouldn't be in your inventory will fall on the floor, and you go online, you got everything. So easy. But just saying we're doing this, let's just say, even though we've got a very small rate of survival here, see, we've got, it's not even worth trying it. We could easily go, you could go another way and do this. You could go through Vale Lucari, get captured down that way and get pulled underneath that way. Because if you listen to Patches, he would tell you about the Virgin Mary, but it takes you right down to the bottom there. It's literally there. You end up down there and you jump down there and you run up there, across there, because along there, down the bottom there, there's some 5s and there might be some 6s, no 7, that's the only 7 here, up there. And then you work your way up, you go up that chain ladder up there, and that, because that takes you to that boss there, fat boy, fat version of Skinny. That takes you to Rykard. So I've done this all low level though, a long time ago. It weren't, it's just after the DLC come out. And that was level, we weren't even leveled up, so, you know. Wait there, nope. You have to go through all the bullshit. Leave all that. If you want to farm that dumpling head, farm that one there, because that's the one that does the damage with the madness. This is it here, look. Oh, you bastard. You could say... toilet. So that would have taken you up there. All we had to do was go over there. There's a 5 over the back there. And, yeah. If there's a Steak America... Oh, I've got to go to the toilet. Yeah. I could get that down. It's easy. God. Let's see if we can get... Not that we need to, but... Yeah, so... That. Frenzied head. So you can proc frenzy on yourself. Perhaps I quit out up here. If he walks to the other end, I can get up there. Yeah, because you got worm down there. Also, you got the other bit. That's where patches will tell you to fall down. So, Black Flame Monk. So this will be a 5 here. Then you can run in for Godskin Fat Boy. Oh. That's it. So it's quite easy when you get to the other thing. Then when you beat him, if you don't, you know, you can just literally just go straight to Rykard. Right, you can see where you jump. Let me see how far this guy goes back, because we just done a complete circle, but from the prison church. So this does work. I'm not going to do it because you don't know. You know, it's if you want another 9, but you do need that ruptured tear. And you jump up on that. Oh, you can. When they patched this out, it was easier to do it on PC than console, but I still see people doing it. I was thinking, Joe, you're going to be there forever, don't you? But it can be done. So it's like you have to jump on that, but you have to do like a run and jump forward. So like it's like a 2-button press. So when you run up there, because I've been up there loads of times, so you drink your physic as you're running like that, and it's got the ruptured tear, which the one that you'll have to is from there, you know. That gets you. So theoretically, mine would be a 7, 8. This would be a 9. There's one more thing that, because this is our main thing now. As a, we ain't got a lot of things. There's something else I was gonna get. Oh, this. Yeah, so not doing it, that's where the other ruptured thing. They used to do a thing up here, these guys. This is AFK farming, right? Max level. Well, when they was trying to get the max level, right? So people used to go up here, right? So this is Electo. This is Rani's place. This is where you do Rani's thingy up here, right? This is where you get Electo, the summon, right? So to get up here, because this was AFK farming. When I was invading, and this is on console as well. I was thinking, where the fuck are they? Because you can see that they're using the Taunter's tongue, but some fucking dickhead found a way of you run. It doesn't work no more, right? There's poison guys up here. You run up here. You let these guys poison you. You die on those rocks there. You spawn in here. This is not the Albinaric village, this part. This is Rani's quest line. Yep, so everyone that's invading, right? So when you quit out, whatever level you are, you're giving them 100,000 ruins, 200,000 ruins, and whatnot when they get over level 301. Because when you're over 301, you're maxed up, you're leveled up to 315s. So I'm going to get this because this is a spell slot which you just have to go up. But there you go. That was done long time ago because I could see these dots and I thought, where are they? They wouldn't answer your messages. I had one guy, there's another place they used to do it up here with Millennia's thingy. They used to jump round onto this bit here and it was kids. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He said, mate, please just let me I just want to get to max level. Through us, because when we quit out as an invader, they get the ruins. Especially when you're high level and there's loads, they stay there all day, watch Netflix. So that's what AFK was called. So we want to go around and get this. Wait, where are we? Yeah. So this is just another memory slot that you can get. You can't get in there, but I think people know they can just climb up here. And this is where you get the blowing up, the ruptured one. But if you want the full ruptured, the last one is right up the top with a twiggy spiked here that is very good on like dual swords. We're going wrong way. Very good on dual sword type consecutive attacks. That's what it is. You have to get that one because it's you had it with another one, and yeah. I couldn't believe the amount of people that was doing all this AFK bullshit, and I was like, really? Max level? Yeah, because what happened when this game first came out, Elden Ring was such a hyped up thing. People thought, oh, they're gonna stop leveling. Oh no. They just wanted to level up and level. Max level. I've always been the same. Get to early on, get to max level. But max level, God, it makes the god. Especially when you go past, well, new game 7 and above. Insanely difficult the game is. You get one-shotted. You're better off being, well, the recommended level you would reach through just natural gameplay, no soul drops, farming or whatnot, is on New Game Plus 7 about level 350. So there you go. I remember Bandai Namco said, have you hit max level yet? And they put a number down of New Game Plus 20, I want to just say 23 for a number, yeah. You can ride your horse up here, so... Or you can run up, but this is, you're not meant to do this, because it's, well, I don't know how else you're meant to do this then, because that's the erudition sign, yeah, which is the magic, which you have to get from Frops. We're not doing it, it's magic, you know? You have to do it if you want to put Radagon into, if you want to get the, you have to do it if you want to do the There's 6 endings in the game, so it'll be the what do you call it ending? The I can't fucking believe it. Oh, an item. God. The magic guys, who I was just a minute ago, you know, those guys, yeah, because you need that addition, and it comes from doing fropses. You have to go through Renalas. If you played the game, you'd know. Because you have to put a helmet on and there's a spell you get. After doing it. And it also changes Radagon into Marika by the spell you get after you when you've got your 4th talisman slot. So yeah. So that's the poison tree. So when I mean poison, you can low level take this guy down with poison arrows, or even throwing arrows and they just eventually die at the Halig tree. So this is what they used to do. These guys here, not those, just get low level, just not low, just get poison. They poison you, right? Don't worry about that. You can farm those spears, and they're not spears. It's a sword that goes into a spear, right? Bet you didn't know that, because I've been playing them on, using them on mods, but they've made them more powerful. So you get poisoned by one of those guys up here. You died here. Then hallelujah, you woke up here in Rani's land. So you was totally out of bounds. So when you was looking like that, you'll be, where the fuck are they? You'll be over here, you'll be over there, because it just doesn't register as there. It registers all over here. There was loads of places like this. It's unreal. There was one guy that was making all these videos, an Xbox player, and he couldn't even speak English properly. Because people used to say to him, you can't even speak English, mate. Because I even remember looking down there thinking, how are they getting down there? They weren't. They was in there all the time. He says, yeah, I know. He says, I have to question that myself. Because he wasn't a native English speaker, you know. He just had a really, really horrible accent. But he was all on Xbox. But I don't know, he come up with these glitches. But it was popular with his channel. I did know that because he was just doing that sort of thing, you know. There was another one with an Ash of War where people become immortal, and this is all invasion. So you invade, and you'll see a person there, and he's just standing there like a statue, not moving. You can't kill him, doing nothing. And it was to do with an Ash of War, which comes from up where Rani is. They've nerfed it now because there's actually another version similar to like it in the DLC. It's a bit better, but yeah, it doesn't do nothing now. But I don't know how they done it. He did explain it, but it's the Ash of War where you do Rani, because you can glitch her out as well, because you can break her AI. If you jump round about here, down here, there's an Ash of War. Not very good, leave it, because there's one that we can't pick up the DLC yet. But there's one in the DLC that you get where Manus is, and it's exactly the same, but it's just bigger. You could stick it on the mystery cord and do a lot of damage if you was a magic like user, you know. What else did I quickly pick up here? As a faith, that will get you to be, if you've done a glitch with Bale and also Consort. Ruins. That needs to go up to a 6. could go in. There's quite a few talismans you can pick up. We do a lot of damage with this, even though we haven't got the right thingies in there yet. This is a lightning one. This is a lightning, but it's also a grey fort bell bearing one, this one. So you need to make a weapon that can kill skeletons, because they can come back to life. As you can see, those guys with the bandit swords. They're all in there. Howler Shabiri, yeah, you're definitely. I think that's a +4, that one there. You have to go up to Vikes and get that. You want it for the buffs though, because it's better than Flame Grant Me Strength, unless you wanna not take as much damage. Mushroom armor over there. Oh. Here's where Patches will push you down here for his not now, because we've already gone to when he even started to talk to him yet, but that's his what gets you going. That's where the mushroom armor is. And the helmet will be in Lake Rot, that one now. See what we can get free. I mean, considering we level up, we ain't got much defenses, you know. There's one up here. We have to beat this guy. We could beat him, but this hasn't been leveled up yet. He's gonna the guy is gonna be a bit of an arsehole. It'll be not really, because we've got a high faith. We've got the strongest seal in for a faith build with this. This will be the fire one, but you got to beat this guy first before we can get in there. He's not that hard. Best thing you can do with this much faith, I don't know if you need arcane. It's most probably rot breath. One rot breath, go away, leave him back. Even if you haven't got the proper rot one, it doesn't matter. They're all gonna go down. If I kill the dragon, stats. You might need a bit more arcane, but I've got a hack that I could change mostly for that. I don't know how much it is, but rot would take all these out. you know. Even this fucking dick. This is a setup as well where you need to put, what's his name up here? Yeah. That's where you get, what's his name? Jar. Magic up here, all the archers, a bow, something else. Let's take America, that, because a bear comes down here in a minute. Because there's an arterial leaf up there. It'd fuck us right up. Told ya. Even at all that faith, you know, it's vigor that keeps you alive in this game. You could beat this game in 99 vigor. But it's because I stopped. If I leveled this up and just got one, just went and beat the dragon. Doesn't matter what community seal you use. Not when you got this high faith. So we're on about the dragon where you get all the hearts. They just got the rot breath. He'll die easy. Just got to hit him with rot. Done. The Dragon Communion Seal is also easy to get. Even at low level, if you can't kill the guy, you can get the carts to kill it for you. We should have. No, it's a summoning thing. So bear. Yeah, it's because we stopped. That's why. Is there something up here? No, because it is a bit of a. It's a bullshit area. This is. Just get the grace because this is just magic up here. You got demigod, whatever her name is. But you have to come in later if you wanna get the Shard of Alexander from Patches. They're not Patches, from his quest line in thingy. Or you kill him early and you just get the small one. But this is where you send him later. You have to beat the magma one, which is easy because you just have to just rot and just stay back. Is with this because the Dragon Communion Seal is here. Oh. Fringe Throat Grave. It's right there. That's what it's called. You run all the way top. If you can't kill him, you have to tice him out and let the chariots kill him, and that gives you the seal that's like this, but it's red. It's the Dragon Communion Seal that scales with arcane and faith, but low arcane and faith. If I put that on, I bet I most probably reach, yeah, that in arcane with that helmet on. It's not finished up here. Oh no, it's bullshit. It's all spam. But there's another. There isn't. There's another save here because it's all mages. The Hermit Village. That boosts something. I think it boosts. And do you know what? This is Maggie. We're not doing this because it's just bullshit. And there is a grace there that we could get. This is to do with Selen's questline as well. So what it does, when you kill that, you end up getting your Zor Comet, and see, there you go. It's part of Selen's questline. Then you get all that armor, and yeah. Heroes' graves. So we've just done a full circle. And for bow builds, if you're doing a bow run, then this is a very good bow up here. The pulley bow is what you want to start with up here. Right, so we can work back. Oh, because yeah, you've got that. You're up here with Wolfie. But I didn't go down the other side. What does Carlos's helmet do? 15 endurance. So that is arcane. So that would be that would give you enough to use the rot, because we've got so much faith in that helmet. I think it's the same with the Mimic Tier helmet. So many bosses, all you got to do is proc, especially if you've got a lot of blue. Yeah, once they're rotted, they're rotted for the thingy, you know, because what they done was, it used to be like that on the players, but they separated PvE from PvP, so up here. Like, did I get it? I don't know if I don't think I've got this one, because I went straight up there. Yeah, I did. Memorize spells. What spells? Should you get? No, not the rot ones. All of those. Blessings, bones. So if you're doing something that's, look, 60 in. So that's a power, that's the strongest thingy in the game. Spell. But it takes up so much FP. So just went and talked to him like, but it's to do with Salem. There's about 8 schools. I don't know. We had a gravity magic. There's about 5 or 6 schools of magic, all different. Just like this, like the faith. And this is where we have to do our thing later on to do the quest line because we're offline. Where will it be? There, the summon is there, right there, that red sign there. Another death run ended by these dogs. I tried to fucking kill them on my horse. They took me on my horse, 4 of them. There used to have a dog up here that had infinite health. Didn't matter what you done, that's it. He got you, you was dead. Bugged. So now I went to that. That guy gives you magic harm if you kill him. Right, so now everything will change here. I wonder if I could get this leveled up to. Oh, right. But he's gonna say I'm going because of
I've decided I'm off in. We may not if there's any.
Anything, not really.
May the Golden Order I'm known as heed my those all the more. Unless you.
We'll move him later because he's part of the death cult.
Greeting, my name isn't this the round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
It's alright, lovely. My West Country lass.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
There you go. S.
Look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eyes. That's nothing special.
Right. Let's talk to Thea. See if we can get rid of D.
Greeting. I am circumstanced. Great champ. Perhaps you doing so will. And you? Do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Well, this does as well. There's an online covenant thing here where you have to get the great shard thingy. It's also connected to that as well. So when you get hugged by Thea, you
are.
That's part of the online covenant, yeah. Which is down in Shofa River.
What you felt, though it is, come back to. I will take you.
Who's that one? That's Mikla. See, in my mod, in the Garden of Eyes mod, I've got the Gloom-Eyed Queen. Oh, there's so much stuff they've added. It's different because they've done so much different to the the Convergence mod.
It's all of it. I'm still looking. Well, I don't believe if I do have this. I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
You can 100% this game in one playthrough. Now I've got, on console, I've got everything in this game. Mizaki said there was something missing in this game. But is he trolling? Wait there. Oh God. 11 o'clock. Let me put my TV on, see if there was a From soft thing on. It might be on Twitter. Mute. Who's what? Do this first off again. Okay, let me look. Fight appear was still invading on that. On Dark Souls 3. Let's have a little look, because there was something banned on MCO. I suppose if it was that important, if it was that big, then everyone would be on it. If it was absolutely... Yeah, because it's Night Rain, new game. God, I love how just YouTubers hijack or what they do is so PlayStation puts out all the Night Rain stuff and they just talk over it and make it their own, you know? You got them all. Xbox overview trailer here. It's all the same. So what I can see, there's a guy here called, I'm just going to tell you, he's called the Rad Brad, right? He's got 10 million subscribers. I'm older than him, yeah? And he said this is what kicks off his gaming channel. It was Dead Space back in 2014, right? 10 million subscribers. So for an hour, right? Some games you can't pay. Like some people start off with an hour, then they do half an hour walkthroughs, half an hour video walkthroughs to maximise maximum AdSense, right? So you'll get 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes with free ads, right? Because this is a guy that says, if this gets 22,000 likes, then we might go into our thingies, or we're going back to half an hour, or we might not continue the game. And this is a guy that's not even getting you the platinum. He's just playing a fucking game that everyone else has got, which I don't understand. But he's a nice guy. He loves everyone. I'm like, you can't be that nice. Do you know what I mean? It's just, that's it. I was just having a look, see if there's... No. Well, it was there, so if it was that important... Fucking Asmon's Cole's back on the fucking thingy now, after being away for a week, and he just hijacks the fucking whole... I just try and ban him from my thing. I just can't get out of it. Ban him, do you know what I mean? You got to subscribe them, but block him, do you know what I mean, most probably. The guy's had 3.3 billion views on his channel. Not even vidIQ have had that. And they've got a bigger channel than he has. Do you know what I mean? Just saying. 3.3 billion views. When vidIQ they've got their own thingy, they said since YouTube come out, they've had 350 million views. Asman, 3.3 billion views, but lives in well, I think everyone knows how he lives. But like he said, he had to go to Florida. I watched a little clip of him the other day. He had to go to Florida, he hated it. The plane, everything. He says, all you want to do is get home and just talk. What he does, just talk over people on the internet. You know what I mean? But I mean, he has a pool, but that's it. If you want to live your life like that, then by all means, because he's got the money, but he doesn't change anything with his life over it. So it's not worth getting, the hump over anyone over money, because it's just not worth it. Do you know what I mean? Because that guy just doesn't spend he's got money but doesn't spend it. I don't know. So there's nothing on here that I can see that is actually, apart from reform beating Labour to the ground. Yeah, I just don't want to hear it. I'm just sick to death listening to politics. There's a guy on here called Kyle Piddick that has grown his channel quite, and he's a homeless guy, but he's travelling homeless. He chooses to be homeless, but he's got dogs now. But his channel has just grown up. He's up to nearly 10,000 subscribers. Why? Because he's original. He's got no money. He's got enough money to like that. I mean, to last him, he said, before he decided to go camping. He said he got enough money for 70 days before he runs out. So he's living off the, not the land, but he has just come out. He's come out of prison. He did say. He didn't say what he's in for, but it's just original. Just people just they're just saying, because there's no thumbnail, there's nothing like that. People are just liking, they're subscribing. It's short content. It's like that. Like some of the stuff I just doing some walks and that, you know, just, but I can't. My phone will not record. Well, it will record, but I can't upload a 12-minute thingy. It takes like a fucking hour. No, it won't. It just won't upload. That's it. End of. So, I mean, there's nothing here. So that's why, like, with this streaming, I said, no, fuck it. The channel's not growing. That's why we're going to do editing. Today is a little bit of an exception, because I was bored. I was Claire Obscura, as much as nice it was, I thought, you know, I'm in a stage where I was like, it's just too difficult to level up. You have to beat some very difficult bosses, and you get all these. The game is bigger than you think, you know, even though it's quite small. But there's a lot in it, if you know what I mean. Nope. So that goes and tells me whatever they had from Soft had on was the Night Ring, Elden Ring. Night Rain, Elden Ring. The full, what it's all about. All the characters. Right, so that was that. Let's go and see Fear.
Would you like now?
Let's see if she will give me the weather dagger.
You are so. I was after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. My dear, might I? Could you please? It's a very so I would.
He was the wrong one.
And good day to you, my dear.
See, all this armour in Elden Ring that slightly boosts your stats and all that lot, where'd they get all this idea from? Mods. They didn't think of it themselves, you know? Look at Mizaki's net, but look at the complaints they had about PvP and PvE and Mizaki, and then Mizaki just makes a game that is literally Bloodborne 2. There's PvP and PvE focused.
Those who live all the more. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
That's the nearest thing you're gonna get to her. If you're a Bloodborne fan.
Did you need something?
If you're a Bloodborne fan, then yeah, it's going to cost you a lot of money if you really want to play that game. Then you got to have the players on there, which is meant to be bad on Nintendo. Then 600 quid for one game, a lot of money. She's down there now.
Finally stolen, and now, though I ask, I am. Hark, we live in what right? Our Lord.
I wonder, the Dex medallion, where is that? I'm sure it's right up in the mountaintops.
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
New stuff in the shop. I know what it is. It's a summoning stuff because we missed what's her name? Yeah, we missed the bell bearing. 3,000. 1, 2. That. What would you need with this? A bow. You're gonna buy another nose. This is good armor. But you'll get better. So everything we can use here. To do there's the guy that up the top there. This has got wild strikes on it. So with the invasion up there with speedrunners, what they do is they get that and they trap him in the corner because there's a speed run. They have to do thing at low level. This is the online, so you can get down to. So basically, you can get to. Just trying to think. Yeah, to get to Moog's Palace, to beat Moog, to beat Consort. It's done within an hour, right? Or beating the game within a 2-hour refund, which people do. So that's how they do it. So they would start off with the Samurai, Bloodhound Fang. That's about it. There's a Grease. You pick up here that makes Frost. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's just game knowledge. That's all it is. And then, wait, then just trying to think. So, right, where Millicent is, go to the edge there, jump. Here, yeah, from Millicent here. Go to the edge here, jump here, die in Radan's arena, then you fight him, right? Because you won't there, you'll fight him, you'll miss all this bit here. Because soon as you come up to altars, you've missed all this, the boss before that, it comes afterwards. So, Radan's fight, Bloodhound Fang, easily done with the Bloodhound Fang, because all they're going to just put it into strength and dex. Then they have to do the online thing to get to Moog. So where I was up here earlier, that's the online thing without invading people. It's the red summon. So what they do is they get the axe and they just get circling around because they're at low level. They usually do this first actually. They buy the axe and go around first. They get him locked in the corner. Wild Strikes goes like that. And it just kills him straight away. After about 3 or 4 tries.
Then you would do stand if those were follow the guy, do so, and you. Once as a true I have high on cities. No. We've spoken.
We've spoken fucking enough now, mate. Now go and fuck off. What about Dong? Right, so what?
Apparently not. You are, but you know.
What day is it today? Friday.
Why are you thankful that it is all that I asked you not to do?
Oh, I've watched it. No, yeah. Nine. Well, has to be done. No, needs to get some real. I need to take the dragons down. So you go down, you get a pickled foot, It's gonna take a bit of time, but it's not that we can't wield it. So sometime Bloodhound Fang, they kill that guy, get that weapon, because that, see this spell here, Golden Veil, that weapon there on the horse guy, it's got Golden Veil on it. So yeah, rather than doing what I've done, because this is 25 faith, that's innately got Golden Veil on it. So yeah. So speed running this game is done with the Bloodhound Fang and the starter class Samurai. Yep, and the whole game, main game and DLC with more quit outs than you'd ever imagine. Under 2 hours. Because you don't have to beat all the bosses. So there's only Mesmer, Ramina and Consort for the DLC, and there's only a couple of bosses that you have to get into thingy. So Godric Redan or Godric Renala. People usually go Godric Redan because it's Renala can be, especially for the non-hit guys. Yeah, so that yeah. Haven't done patches. This is very good, this weapon. Why? Because of square off. It's got a high poise damage.
Well, be on your...
Right, so we've come down here just to get one thing. We can't make bleed because I didn't pick up the thing, the book in the crafting book in the, what do you call it? Where the Dexter's medallion is. So we get this. There is blood. What else? The physics. What physics did I get? Dex, strength. Dex, strength. With the Bloodhound Fang, you use that spiked enhanced charge attacks. So the Bloodhound Fang works like this. That charged attacks, Axe Talisman. It's most common because it's a somber weapon. You get the 5. So for me, quickly, we have to hit at the stump. As soon as we see this guy, it's not like we're low level. This weapon's, it's not upgraded, but it would do. Pickled Falfa will give us about just over 100. If we let patches out, then, or killed him, whatever, then you get the cookbook to make the Pickled Falfa and to make poison boluses. Because patches has been in all from soft games, apart from, I don't know if he's ever been in Dark Souls 2 though. Bloodborne 1, Demon Souls. Tell you what, if I don't axe his strength. I want to see what the thingies are, the Dragon Communion things. Especially with Arcane, I want to see what it is if I could do it with a head swap. With the albinuric head. It's gonna go in a minute, so what we do is we take the pickle, that lasts 180 seconds. That gives you 3 times the amount of ruins, and it stacks with the golden talisman that you get of that. But if you get the tenderloin ones from the DLC, that's 50% more. You can't make them; they're just pickups. Let's see, even going out. Gone. So you could do this quicker if you can get, but you can do it with the 60. It should be over 100. But anyway, but that's with the foul foot. Only faith. Now I can see what's. We've only got one talisman, that's a Radagon Sawtill, you know? I need it for the melee. Right, what is it to use? 12 arcane. Yeah, we can do that with the Helmix, is 14. What is this? 12 arcane. Ice. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can do it. Can do it. Now we've got all elements. So it'll take. Grail's Roar is very, very good because it, do you know what it does? It gives you a huge, huge buff. Okay, so if I go like this. There we go. You see that sign that says down? Like, it's got the arrow down of a jar. So that means you don't heal much. But look, we haven't got much health anyway. We get more health when we're not getting the Godric Ruins. Let me see if I can get this fucking guy. This is a Banished Knight. I'll take him out in a minute. It's nothing to do with strength or anything like that. This needs to be... faith. We need a blue. Need to get a blue one, but you can get one easy. So get those. We run out of blue decks. We haven't got enough blue. Even though this guy. He just circles around it. We just haven't got enough blue. Alright, so also because you can farm their armor. I've got all the all the armor that you can think of. I done it a long time ago, and I've done it on console as well. Right, there's another one here as well. This is more of fashion souls, really. There's some armor. Is he going to drop anything? Alright. But you got the Banished Knight. That I've got it loads of times. It's the Banished Knight altered where Niall is up in a concentrated snowfield. So up there, I've picked it up loads of times. You don't have to have loads of arcane or anything like that. Just people like, here's the better rot version. Can we use it? I don't know, it might be a bit higher in the arcane, but our arcane is, we needed 12. That done it. In the DLC, you've got an arcane talisman. So other things might want to do before, so I might go and get the Dragon Communion seal as well, because it's all scaling with faith.
Trade again.
Alright, so what does this make? Rot. Yeah, definitely have some of that. What about drip? No, alright. So Commander Standard is a buff. So if I do Millicent's questline, I should be able to get that and kill her. Oh, I don't know if the guy's gone. Otherwise, you have to take it all the way, or you could tell her that she's had an accident because of where have I done something wrong? It was in a mod where they changed the NPCs. It was in the Convergence mod where they changed the NPC's behaviour because she went into Millennia form and one-shotted me. So if we just start, let's talk to this guy and then not do it yet.
But Millicent, for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden, then I will the secret. First, it's hidden, then I will the secret.
So you just go in a swamp, kill Commander, whatever his name is. They're easy to do him with this fire, or just put fire on, it'll be done. You'll get her sister there, Pollyanna. Go up there. I think she's got the dex. She has got the dex talisman. Yeah, she's got it up there. Listen. But the Commander Stand is another thing that buffs you. Even if you can't use it, it can buff you. But it's dex. So that is, it's not. What I was thinking up in the snowfield was the primordial thingy that reduces the cost of the spells. So getting that and Millicent's, that takes, let me see, because this guy rots quick. Let me see. You can do this very, very quick. Even though we've got no health, I can tell that. You're better off going, avoiding all that bullshit in now. You got Pollyanna. Didn't grab this, no. Yes, I did. So did I grab? I didn't grab where the other is because you got to go into these places. You know what I mean? It's not like you just got no health. We've got a +6, but it's for the wrong spell type though. But I might go and grab the Dragon Communion Seal. But there's a summon here. Did I pass it? No. Bloody did, you know. This is for incantations. You need the Flock Talisman and you need the other Flock Talisman that you get last. This is all for incantations. So it's here. Yeah, and you have to beat a beast here. You have to beat a mini beast jaw in here. Yeah. Easiest way to do it is mostly just yeah, actually the guy is you can pick it up from, you've got the pest thread guides up there. 7-6 pest thread guides. No, you can get that Flock Talisman. The other one will come from doing actually Melissa's quest line. Yeah, which is pretty awkward. Considering you've got no health. And it's in the Halleck tree. So through here. Because you could get invaded by Melissa here. But you got Pollyanna. Oh, there you go. We get it. Let's see if we can summon Pollyanna. Otherwise you can sit up here and get this guy, because we've got no health. Because you've got a lot of archers here. So where's the way in there? Here's Pollyanna. Because we've got a lot of look at that. See, I've got no health. The only way you can do this is with a bow and poison arrows. Yep. One swing. One swing. So where's he put me out then? The other side. Yeah, I can see. Yeah. Okay, one swing. You can jump. You just have to get a bow and arrow. Then you got the fucking easy. No poise. I wonder if I can put any other armor on. That's armor. You got the arrow guys here. This is so much easier. I can't know. You do not have to do this like this. Last craze, because what it is, it'll give me the Dex medallion, right? So there's a way to do this without this bullshit. So lever. We got poise. Hasn't she fucking gone there yet? Because there's number C.
I suppose I'll ask Master. I suppose I'll ask Master.
Right. So arrows. So with the rot, we got no health. I've done it, you know, alright. This is, you know, we got strong armor on. Yeah, we take the we take that off as we're not using rot. What's this give us? I didn't go to that, did I? No. This is how you. This is how you. This is how you should do it. Even though we haven't got. I mean, it's the commander stand. It's all about doing the buffs and whatnot. I'm surprised we're getting one tapped, but I'm not surprised because we've got no health. And we're registering most probably like because of our level. We might need to get some serpent arrows.
Unusually this.
Right, 99.
Have a safe journey.
Right. Rot arrows. Not there. These are even more. This is what we'll get this guy. So I've done it a billion times. We just haven't got no health. If you come back here with the Godric Ruin, yeah, and some more talisman slots. You got the archers as well.
How nice.
You got fire. No, it's not you. These arrows don't go as far, but they cost twice as much. It's up here. Because you got the serpent bow. This is where on the way to the golden scarab talisman as well.
Back unused to this.
13, yeah. I thought it was just as much.
Have a safe journey.
So the only way this is going to be... There is a way to do it without even touching him, right? So in the... Yeah, in the physic, I want strength and dex. Because once this is done, I've beat him. I can just 2 and forward, and I can get this. She drops the dex thingy, which I should be able to. I want to see. Should be part of the weapons that I'll be able to use. So I've already got the thingy. When I mean the thingy, the weapon from the Godskin Noble, but we ain't got the stats. So strength and dex. Yeah, I could get an arrow talisman, but I can't. I could cheat one in, but I won't. But we need more poison arrows. The only way to get some right now is just to have to do a couple of these farms down here. So what I've got to do, yeah, I could go and get patches and farms a pickle foul. Wait there. Right. Just have to do the bull farm for a bit. Yeah, it's a bug. You just... Oh, there's that guy here. He's worth 50k. But it might take 10 minutes. Yeah. The Bloodhound Step guy. Yeah. It might take 10 or a minute. Definitely want to get some arrows though, because this is done just. It's done quick on PS5 as well. Because if I'm using the pickle foul-foot, then you'll run back up there. But just thinking about, you've got the guy there, but he's going to one-shot us, because you can see we're just, even with this armor, we just got no health. And I've done this a load of times, you know, but. Alright, so just out of, alright, status, see it's only 11,000 to level up, because I've only leveled up one stat, so back up here, because this is what's going to work against that guy, is this, the poison arrows. Pollyanna is, it's Millicent's sister, she's got 4 of them.
Back unused this. Have a safe journey.
Right, so part of this then is this. this could take... This is worth about 50k. But this could take... a minute. We could die. Or... He's got to make it in tonight. And we ain't done patches neither. Because that's another thing you need is thing. So I was just getting this guy to get the Ash of War Bloodhound step, but also oh, look, we're not, it's not like we've, you know. Mate would die from poison down there, but he's one-shotting us with his fucking hurls. So the only way to do this is over it. Either it's going to take 5 or 10 minutes. There is a quicker way, but it's just a bit more sketchy. And these guys, these are the worst ones. They've got the halberds. Oh, look at that, he went straight away. 42 with a pickle foul. He's worth about 54. Right, so more faith. But then more of those arrows. Okay, 55. You can see, look, our thing is doing 161. And that is the best faith talisman in the game. But when it is a 10, it'll be a lot more. It's not. It doesn't scale with nothing. It just scales with faith. So that's it. So back up to him to buy the rot arrows, because I have to write on. Yeah, there's another place you can do this, guy. In here. Oh, I've got the fucking merchant here. The ball bearing merchant. You can't, it's just the meat peddler one. You have to come out. Unless he's... You want to do all that? This would be meat, bones. The other one would be boluses. I've done them all. They're pretty tough, but ish. You can do a glitch over here with that one, though.
Back unusually this.
Right, how many? So you can only hold 99, and then. Was there fire arrows? Alright.
Have a safe journey.
Just in case this fucker up here. No, because he's got the Dex medallion. Dex. What am I the Dex talisman? Because she's got the Dex talisman. And I know it. Then I know the... When you've done Godric, you're going to be able to use that weapon. Because you get 5 stats from Godric's Ruin, so...
Ah, how nice.
Alright, fire. Wow. So that causes heavy poison, and this got a I was gonna say, has it got a scaling with you don't want to aggro in Ionia. Is that in there? In Ionia. This has always been the way. There's another way. I'm not going to name his name. There's another way. This is the proper way to do it, where you get this, because it's a no-hit thing. It's where you get this blurting up the top here, that killing him. So this is how I've done it. From from when we've done low levels. We're not low level, it's just they come up here as well. The thing is, you gotta let your get your stamina back as well. So this works exactly the same. The other, you have to use the other arrows that would never reach over to Nile. These are more poisonous, but they wouldn't never reach over. This is not a tough boss, I mean, but you can see he's one-shot us because we've got no health. And other talismans as well. The other thing is, sometimes you get those guys behind us. They come up here. So that's the Commander Standard, which is a buff, but it's a good weapon as well. see what these ones are like, the physical ones. Because he is poisoned. Staggered, yeah. Comes the other, here comes the guys. This is what you don't want, these guys, especially the ones with arrows. That's why I come low down, because they climb up here. See up here? See? Look, one bomb. One tap of that arrow, and there's how much health. It's got no health. Let's get out of it then. So we can get rid of that. Right. So it's a bit of saving and quitting, even if there's some other stuff to pick out here, but it's important when you oh, you got these fucking spam locks. When you get some spells, not like those ones we got there, some lightning spells, you take them down easy because he does a lot of damage.
Oh, has probably go on.
No. Well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate? Can you give as well, mate?
You just quit out here.
I have the needle. Will you give it? I will reward. Tend it to a wretched.
Straight up to. Don't tell me I can get medicines, fucking thing. Church of Plague. I didn't rest the thing, but we can go from here because it's only a minute. So this is where we get her dex knot. But until you beat Margit, you're not going to get a second slot. So everything's easy. When you've got 4 talisman slots, it doesn't look as bad as this. Even though it's really, you need a lot of mind with this as well. That's why you got to sort of like figure out what's what with the melee. Can't believe I didn't see it. Considering her talismans, well, you can cut her off short and get it because it gives you 5 dex. So it'll give you 5 dex when attacking with the weapon, but you have to do it after you. I don't know because I've already killed what's his name.
If you are my flesh, you to quell, but never mind. I would rather than. Would you mind? Well... My apologies. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever... with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller. I'm considered the needle, my destiny.
I don't know where you'll kill her unless you take her all the way. Then it's a long way, just because her prosthesis is just a thing. So, Dex. There you go. That. Faith. Dex. Strength. It'd only be the Dex. Because you got the Ruin Arc as well. But to finish her, you just have to go back down. I haven't got it here because it's not. The way you do this is, yeah, with keep on going back to here like you're doing here, because it's not worth getting anything here. This is all magic, so. Speak to her, then you quit out.
Something, so I decide that I've only perhaps. Well, I must focus. I must. Well, I must.
I must. Commander Standard was stacked with Golden Veil because of we've got no other spells. Go toilet. So you just talk to him.
Thank for giving me. And Esther, you've been as thank at the lost.
No, we don't need none of that. In the end, you'll end up getting.
Indeed, it seems them. However, no, as I've is to be for.
We'll end up getting pest threads. There's a better version of it, but it would kill ELden, especially for high faith. But Melissa will be there. Oh dear Lord. Oh, my guts are playing up now. Yeah, but Millicent. You have to go and get the prosthetic arm. Valkyrie arm. If I'd done that though, I've already killed.
As such, though rather I realised I could have aided. Now, after Unleashed, I should like to think she's in the lands. Now she's passed into the land.
Two things you get is really you get that it's just the hand talisman. It gives you 5 extra decks. Right, but I've already killed. Because she offered her service, but I've already killed, so you have to go up there. You go up to the top, you just go on the side, kill the Valkyrie, and then you get the arm. Give her the arm, she goes up to here. And she offers her service here, but I've already killed him, so I don't know what she'll do there. 'Cause in the mod I played, the convert, she went into Millennia form and killed me, so I was like, okay, so that's part of that. So, just leave her there for the time being, because as of talismans, and what is this doing? It's more arcane, that's for the rot. That's for the mind. And wait there. So that is endurance. FP and yeah, a little bit more FP and yeah, better than this because this doesn't give you but you don't get any healing, but we haven't got much to heal anyway, so it doesn't matter. So thinking about things, so are we overweight with that? Yeah, so there's one buff, so the other buff would be One 187,197. Commander standard is not even leveled up. What's the stats for that? 24 strength. You're never going to use that. No, but you still get the buff from it. It doesn't matter. And fat rolling. So if I done another roll, done a thing. Otherwise, I would go and get the talisman for this, for the rot, but you don't need it. 1, 2, yeah, I'd have to buy those. What am I going to do? Yeah, just get one more faith, because that's all it can go into, rather than lose them. Commander standard. Yep. Commander standard would always give you a buff, but that healing, it doesn't matter, because we've got no health. But there's ways around this. Because we're close to a level there. Because like I said, we're not leveling up any stats, so I just will go. No, you get item discovery out of this as well. But if I want to get the other, because we are faith, I will get the other Dragon Communion Seal, but it doesn't take long. But Margit is just, it should be dealt with ASAP. 163. So that is, see, that's coming off of like, you know. This is the best faith talisman in the game, but that's not doing nothing towards it. What would do something towards it? Most probably that to give it 61, but it's not. Let me try and work something out here with the spells. You could do Commander. I could get something else. You know, I'm not going to lose nothing. I could get with that stack. If I go to Cameron's. Rockview balcony. Right. If I go and get flame, grant me strength. There's talismans up here. This is where the strength talisman's up here as well. Yeah. This is where the big guts berserker sword is here down here. So if you want to do like yourself a favour, just Khalid is the beast torch. Because here, there's spells here. You got the moon veil here as well. There's better weapons than that, though. But the moon veil's become more powerful. They nerfed it before the DLC, and it's become more powerful through. There's the guts berserker sword in there. But we want to go over here. And we can get this fucking bird chasing us. I know we are. There used to be a national war here that was, it broke the game. They nerfed it a long time ago, but I still think you might need it for the platinum. Yeah. Birds will attack us, nothing else won't. Only those fucking birds. This is, if we went in there, there's a cookbook and whatnot. We just could get flame grant me strength because it was stacked with this. That's the scarab here that got nerfed. Huge poise damage on everything. This went like, there's a flame buff. You just threw it down and it just broke everything in that thingy. You know. So some. You got rain of arrows you get from not here, things somewhere else here. But this is a very good ashes is. But in here there is another talisman, it's up the top. There's a ruin arc in here. There's a the strength version of what we just got, the dex. Look at that. Lovely. Fucking love it, didn't you? Right? God, what a bullshit. And you just go. That's flame grant me strength. That works with that. What I'm going to say now, what it works with. We'll check it out. I'll check it out in the tunnel because where's that? Oh, we're nearly up. We're 1 from 2,200 subscribers. Can you believe that? And someone just walking. Yeah. Moonvale. No, it's around about here. This is Gale Tunnel. Let's go here. We should get a seed. They're not gonna. All these. They're not gonna do nothing for us. Like all these thingies. What I mean is the Crimson Tears, because the Crimson Tears is what heals the amount of thingy. We've got nothing to heal. It will extend when you've got the Godric Ruin. That's going to be the only, say, you know, what's gonna. Alright, so, yeah, what was I thinking there? So, go back to Carle and just spend these and just, I'm getting sick to death of Marley. I'll do the buff. See if the Commander Standard stacks with that.
Wait, well, you're...
We've got 2 books here. Do you know what these do? Do you know the crystalline daggers do like this? The crystalline ones? If you fire them at the cats, they start fighting each other, the big iron cats in the thingy, and the golems do as well. So the golems in the game, you fire the crystalline ones at them, they start attacking each other. So, we've got that. We could take this off. The only way I can think of that strength and thingy when it needs to be faith and yeah, needs to be faith. It doesn't really need to be faith. We've got a lot of faith. It could be something else. Because I'm doing it like this, there's a lot of stuff there that's gonna kill him. And also you want, not here, but with some enemies, you need to reset their poise. Oh yeah, and also another thing. Like that. So give yourself some more health without the Ruin Art. This will give you more health. You see? Just gives you a pinch more health. Right, let's go up and do Margate. High, just you know, just a lot of the setup is like getting all those 10. No, there's no help. I mean, we could have got there's a lot of spells. There's a lot of spells you can use. You know what I mean? Considering when using something not as, but it doesn't matter. We're high up in faith. Do you know what I mean? You know. When this is a +10, we fat rolling. Yeah, we take the command. I want to see if it stacks in here. Buff on it. I can got these casuals fucking. I suppose it's because we've got quite a bit of defense. You could beat this game, making a game Soldier Godric. Yeah, that armor. You get the weapon from the thingy there. Oh yeah. Just make it into a quality build. So what I'm testing is this. Alright, so in there, I'm gonna have to use rot, but catch flame. Let's organise this. This is how it goes, but I will change it for the maximum damage. Right. So the buff will go flame grant me strength, not this one. Flame grant me strength. Then it goes like that. Then we're gonna go like this, but catch flame is very, very strong, believe me, in this right now. And then there's a lot here. We don't need all this. This is totally overkill. Blessings over boon. Yeah, as if you wanted to try to delete your health or whatever. I could even use this, even though we're using the wrong thingies. But so I'm just looking for the debuffs on it. So do you know what? Let me look. God, look at my other weapon. 247. And that's up to 2 thingy. That is, we can't even, it's because we're two-handed it. Can I roll? Right. Right. Yeah, so it stacks, it stacks. I have to take off, I've got to do it with the rot. It stacks, you know, I have to take it off. Sometimes when you're doing a lot of buffs, you have to remind yourself, right, I'm doing this buff, that buff, that buff, that. Otherwise, it doesn't matter, you get yourself in a bit of a pickle. So, this would work, these would all work. It lasts for about 3 minutes, so. Oh, got a bit there. If not, catch flame. Yeah. Catch flame should do this because this is really overkill. Even though we've got no health and no FP, but catch flame should really get him.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
We could have mostly done the buffs, all those buffs, and used the commander standard. We could have got a helmet that gave us a bit more strength to use that, you know, but they're all in the DLC. And Margit is not even a demigod. No, he's not. Godric is the demigod. I wonder if that's working. Got no health. And no health. There's only one thing that I can think of. I wonder. I'm gonna try it anyway. No, none of this. Right, go up here and kill this guy up here. Yeah, because If this guy hits us, he's going to kill us. I know he is. More than likely. Oh, it doesn't matter which way I find box to worry about it now. Do this on a horse, because this guy, yeah, when I done a no level, which is a lot harder than this. This took me 20 minutes to beat this. If I took one hit, I was dead. So it's poison arrows with an unupgraded bow. Can you see? What's making me fucking fat roll? Have I still got the... No, I'm not. Alright. So I've done this, do you know what? He's gone. Believe me. Oh yes. It's not weak that. I can tell you that for now. But his lightning shots are because it's a Landell Knight. So it's not worth. But for this, that all those spells there, apart from 1, 2, have all got talismans for. Right. This one is the one. Problem is though we've got no ruins for him. I think he's scaled up as well a little bit because of our thingy. It's natural, all enemies do that, but one thing I can only catch flame. Catch flame, I think, is the one that is going to do the most damage out of all of it, because it always does. Because rot, it's a long wind up. We've got no health. Catch flame, or this is going to be a bit iffy as well if it's going to reach, but it should do.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Let heresy all thing.
Alright, look, there you go. Blessings Boon, which I've already got. That's what we want there. Because that works with this. Catch Flame would work on that, because it's... feels like you need to shield up against that guy. He's not hard, do you know what I mean? By all means. If I went, took that off, and then it's not. Actually, we just haven't got the health. Blessing's Bone slowly heals you. That gives you increased affinity to damage and self-reliance. So it's protection of the Earth Tree, you know? I bet you I could have used that's $6,000. There's only one way. Yeah. 6,000, because that works with this. No, this is the, like I said, this is the best faith seal in the game. All those others, no, they've all got the iron. You pick them up going through there. That lightning spell, yes. And you pick up the rest as you're going through. My concern is with this is the FP, and that's where Godric Ruin comes in. And mostly Godric Ruin, Godric's mostly going to be a little bit difficult, I should imagine. Even if you catch him with Catch Flame. He's very easy to poison. So this is 6, we're just going to get the 6,000 just to get the that lightning spear. I should have got jelly. This is a distraction, you know? I mean, I have got jelly. Yeah. But he's not, it's just a distraction at the moment because they've scaled up a bit because our level, I know that. You know, level, the other levels, they're going to come more, well, not as easy as that. We're only leveling up one stat, but it's just, it'll be 100k or something like that. Oh, that's that done. Let's go back to Muriel. Just get that spell. Catch Flame. I might try Jelly. Because Jelly will just get him away from me. Because he's not having enough FP. You know, that's why I've got this helmet on. But he's not doing nothing to, because that down thing means it's not enough healing, but we haven't got enough, we haven't got a big health bar to fill, so. This is a lot better than that. When I've done all my runs with no level up, there's one spell I couldn't get in the DLC because it's more or less impossible, which was level 24, because with everything stacked up, because that is level 9 starter class with no upgrades on you of no, so it's +0 all weapons. That's all bosses in the main game, apart and just going into the DLC to get some spells, which I didn't manage to get one of the spells because it was just so difficult. Let's see if we. Alright, so we can do. Alright, let's put that spell on, because that is what those others, they've got their own talismans for it, not talisman seals. Take that off. Right, that there, and that is a buff. Oh, it shoots your health down, no. I'll give you that. Oh, but mind you. Okay. That's quite a, does it stack that, let me see. If the orange disappears, flame granting strength, got rid of it. Yeah, okay, whatever. I should level up Jelly a bit. What is that? That. Right about fucking Godric. I mean Margit. God dear oh Lord. Catch Flame to do it. We're not one tapped. We're doing it. We're not one tapped. But one arrow, that's it. That's important, having health. It's like doing red tear stone. So this doesn't stack with most probably that and that. So I'll just leave it with let Jelly out. See how much damage we've done?
In thy veins.
But catch flame is quicker. But that's why I had to put out a cheesy summon, but now things is just got a little bit much easier. Like the decks. Alright, so that is yeah, so you don't get that. So you definitely need it'd be the Godric Rune. But you can always use okay, but you can always use we've got that red buff. And don't sit on this because it's a good weapon as well. It's not just a buff weapon. They had one similar to like it in Dark Souls 3. So what do I need from here is the mystical, the Mysticord, the Iron Wet Blade, so you can make quality, and not getting locked in the thing, kill matey. Quickly get over to there. You always want to kill Gostock, even though he does give you, but you get loads anyway, and we're only leveling up. Most probably that, and most probably the Dragon Communion Seal or something, so it's not a lot. So the best thing you can do with this guy up here is tell him to open the gate and kill him, because he's the one that locks you in the thing. Guy's gonna die, we're doing so much damage.
It's tightly. Guards, you'll breach the. Well, but of course. The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach, it's only.
See, he's the one that locks you in the thing up here, so. This is the way you want to go. It's the quickest way. You can go and get the Grace there. That is right near. Watch him go. Watch how quick he goes. He has a little bit of a fight. Got a low FP. Just go. We'll do catch flame. Now, I've never been a killer of him, right? But he locks you, and if you had loads of ruins, he locks you in a room up here, right? And if you've got loads of ruins, I had a level 1 run, and I was farming for ruin arcs by invading. This was on console as well. And, I died 3 times coming through it because I had 3 million ruins on me and I had no reason to level up, and I bought everything you could think of from all the merchants and everything, so I had like a huge setup and with a lot of invasions with over... Oh fucking hell, not this way. These fucking birds. Anyway, I died 3 times, not to him, just going through it at level 1. $3 million 3 times ended up to 200,000. So yeah, because he was alive. So that's what happened. I died from gravity from some of those boys up there. So the best way to go is if you open up that door there. Now I've played loads of mods where this is like 20-30 times harder than this, or you go up. You quickly go up here, you grab the grace there, so then you've got that there to do the Godric Ruin. Because in the ordinary game, you have to activate it here. In some of the mods, you don't have to, you just get it, and that's it. Because this is where Godric is here. But this is where you get locked in. But it's where you get the Mimic Vow and some stuff. You get the Hot Knife, get the Mystical. There's some things to pick up, but not everything to pick up. Not loads of stuff to pick up. So theoretically, if I got a dagger, I'll be able to know. I wonder if I can wing it, or if I can. Yeah, it's because these guys. It's not as bad as the Convergence mod because they've locked it all in. They've put it into like a I'd say perhaps this would do something. Right. See, what you got these guys that what you got these guys doing is you got the ash from the storm assault. You know, it's that wind that goes like that they throw with the thingy. It's okay there, but it's enough to knock you down, which they've done there. It's just a talisman. Not very good. But in the mods I play, you can change what you like. But then there, yeah, you have to go through that bullshit there, all the way up to Godric's, get the Godric Ruin. So when you're done, go through that, then you go back to there, you go up to there, around, do what you got to do, and then so that's going to be 5 extra levels. So stats should be 20 in mind, 19. If you wanted to, you could go, which is it's double damage because you'd have to theoretically. You'd have to keep this on, and if I went and got if I got Marika's one, the proper one, that's in the Halictree, you know. But there's like a one that you don't need it because of it does the lower half. I'm not using intelligence. I've got high 56 faith, so And 14 arcane. I was going to say, why is that so up high? Right there. So 17 strength. That's 1 strength. That's 2 points. Yep. This is a good weapon, but if you lose the Ruin Arc, you're done. Otherwise, you'd have to wear this. You'd have to wear the strength when you get the 4th talisman slot, and then you'd have to wear something else that is doing damage that is actually for this talisman. Do you know what I mean? You know, not necessarily for this talisman. It could be because we are using incantations, but it's got to be using. I want to try it with weapons as well. See what we can do with the weapons. You know, because there's not a because most of them have got just an offset of faith. I'm just trying to think. What is that? Ride cards. I think it scales highly with strength and whatnot. I don't think you'll be able to use it. But yeah, and you'll be slamming it, but you'll be using the FP. But with a weapon like that, you can go through the game because someone gives you health back, and if you've got the blue thingy, what do you call it? You're getting your FP back slowly, so it's a good weapon to get your thingy back. But I'm trying to play this a little bit different than like doing spells. What's the time? Yep, we're gonna be off now. So. How long's it been? 7 hours. Yep. And do you know what? I hate this armour. I used to like when I first see this armour. I thought, yeah, this is okay, but no. We'll see. We'll give this a go tomorrow night, maybe, because streaming is just. It's what it doesn't grow channels. You know, look at this. Look, I'll show you something on my phone. How many likes have I got on it? None. There you go. So that's how YouTube doesn't work. I can clip a bit of my walking or do something else, my music or anything like that, and it's just gonna, yeah. I've been doing YouTube since 2011, so there you go. Look at strength. Have we got any?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
That was enough for that. Are you?
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Oh my days. Just sit down, girl.
Well, I took no matter to lay out your arm. Look up. Are you a good step, sir? I don't doubt.
You got some spells down here, right, called Darkness, that you might have used and thought are shit. Are they shit? No, they're not. They're not shit. No, they're not. Yeah? They last about 10 seconds. You might think they're down there. You need some keys to open them up. You put them in front of some of these bosses' faces, yeah? You can turn around and kill them from behind. Not so much the bosses, some of the harder mobs in the DLC. Yeah. I get a dagger, I make this into lightning. Well, it's more player based because the Mysticord everyone makes it into lightning because everyone's weak to lightning as a player, but not as PvE. I'm talking about PvP. I'm talking about, not PvE.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
I can't sell nothing now. I'm gonna have to do another one. I have to do one of those, then that's it. That's half past one. Which I would have just been Netflix Friday night. I bet the weather's changed for tomorrow. It looks that way, and it looks like it's gonna be changed up until halfway next week. Even though it was nice today, but I had to get out of the sun for a day. Boomstick Gaming found that out, because that's not even meant to be in the game, that it's a glitch. Yep, all those years ago. And people still, look, I see people every day streaming this to 30, 40, up to 3,500 people, do you know what I mean? So there you go. And not just here, double and triple streaming, quadruple streaming. Kick, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Traveco. Yeah, just look. You wouldn't be able to see it. You go live. See how many places you go live.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your
Traveco, what the fuck is that? It's something like that. Some guy, when I was playing a mod, said to me, I'm streaming to Traveco, Twitch, and Kick. I think that won't last, because it promotes just horrible people, like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. And anything goes, you know what I mean? It's owned by 2 Australian billionaires, young guys. Right. 57. So at 100, this should reach. That 220 in scaling. Doesn't do it here, but in the mods it does SS plus. Just ain't caught on. We can use this. Why is it saying we can use this? Oh, no, I put it wrong there, down here. 24 strength, we ain't got 24 strength. It's not redded out. This is redded out. I don't know. Anyway, that's for another day. Alright, we might do this tomorrow night, I really don't know. I've really got to sort out some music and do something. This was a boredom thing. Why? Because at the end of the day, I can't do any streaming of anything to do with the mod that is totally to do with the editing, you know? Like things that when I get into my headspace and start doing stuff, that's it. Like trying to sort something out before I went out on a 10-mile walk on the beach and whatnot, you know? I was messing about with my Stream Deck, OBS plugins, trying to do this, trying to do that, and what did I get to work? That. Not so much to that. This might, I'm not too sure if this is working. Right there. What's that? What is that there? Intro. Nope. 43%. Yeah, this is actually bringing up all my fucking stats. It's a task manager. Why did I put task manager on there? Task manager. What I wanted to put on it was a death count. Right, it's on here. And every time, right, so every time I die, 16 now. Alright? But I can't put it on the screen. The only thing I could put on the screen was a countdown. A timer and thing. Something that I could see and something that whoever's watching could see. That's the only thing. So I tried to put a death count on there. It's on here because it's 17. So if you hold it for 3 seconds, it goes back to 0, which it is now, and this one back to 0. But it's not showing up here. It should be there. I could put it up there. Right up there. You can't see that, not there. Anyway, I could put it where the mouse is. I could put it up there. So every time I died, it's there. It's all set up, but it just wouldn't let me go for the extra mile. It logs me into Discord. Anyway, encoded to what's his name? Senpai Game. You know that guy. He said mailed, but they're a bit buggy on the thing, but it's very easy to set up. This is quite complicated to set up, OBS, you know? Anyway, we're off. We might be doing this tomorrow night, but I will finish this, because it is a bit of a challenge run. Well, not really, one step, but... Radan, no health? Don't have to, Radan. Just got to be at the end of the game. You know? That's my thing. Those bosses are optional. You know, especially when you've got no health, you got to know that boss like in and out. You know, even when you can do a lot of damage. You know. Anyway, that's me. It's 10:30, and you have a good weekend. It's Saturday morning. I'm not set. Some more stuff pops up. Anyway, yeah. Peace out.